All right, everybody, we are live. Welcome into our WrestleMania Night 1 watch along, I guess party, watch along. I don't know what you would consider this. This is going to definitely be one of the most bizarre WrestleManias that any of us have experienced, really, because generally there's so many different elements to what makes WrestleMania WrestleMania, and we don't have any of it. There's going to be none of that, which is bizarre. I'm going to be here for the next 3 hours watching it along with you guys. So what generally we end up doing is you guys end up syncing it to us. When I go live, I guess when the show starts, you guys can kind of time it so we're all synced up. MG Geek is going to be joining me. Trina's going to be joining me. A whole bunch of other people are going to be calling in. I kind of want to make this as fun as possible because it's kind of lame that there's nobody there. Obviously, everything happening in the world right now has made the situation a little bit more difficult to kind of follow and to kind of do this. So we're going to be hanging out with you guys while you guys watch the show. We're going to be watching it. And I believe the pre-show is starting now. So let's begin with this. This is going to be very interesting. So I guess they're still using the same graphics as the as the Tampa show, which is fascinating. Let's see if we can get this to work. Nothing. All right, so I guess they're in a green screen room. This was filmed a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Right now, we're also doing a watch along tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna try to do it both nights. I don't think we're going to do Raw or SmackDown this week. Last year, I believe we did Raw the night after, which, it's a different vibe. This whole thing is bizarre. I'm curious if they're going to mention any of this. I know that it's a banned word right now. So we'll see what happens. Guys, so if you have the network, you can log in, obviously watch it. It's free on FS1, I believe, right now. And on their YouTube channel. You can watch the pre-show live on their YouTube channel as well. So you have Peter Rosenberg and who else is there with him? Oh, there he is. And Gronk is the host. We got someone in Poland right now. We got someone. Where's everybody from? Let's do that before the show starts. So here's the crazy thing. I don't know what the card is yet. I don't think anybody does. I don't think people are very aware of what the card is. There we go. MG Geek is setting up here. I don't think anybody knows the card, which... Can you imagine ordering this pay-per-view? So think about it this way. It's $30 right now on pay-per-view. I don't know why anybody would want to order the pay-per-view, but let's say you ordered the pay-per-view. It's $30 on pay-per-view. One each night. So you got 2 nights. What if you can't watch it on pay-per-view on Saturday? How the hell do you know what the card is for Friday? For Saturday or Sunday? You don't. We got Memphis, Tennessee, St. Paul, Minnesota, Tim Anger, Carpenterville, Illinois, UK here, Oakland Gardens, Queens, New York. What up, Anthony? Minnesota. Is that Melbourne? Melbourne, England. Poland. Zayn versus Bryan, Seth versus Kevin Owens, and Shayna versus Becky is tonight, as well as Braun and Goldberg. Was all indicated on the bump. Okay, so they did announce it on the bump. Long Island, Eric, what up? So we have some of these matches. I'm curious if tonight is going to be a test as far as what to do with the production. I know that multiple endings were filmed, by the way. Elmira, New York. What up, Thomas? Well, we have a Melbourne here. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I think we got it. We got this. There we go. We got the chat room. All right, perfect. Let's see if it's legible. Yeah, we're still playing with it. I think we're gonna change our background soon. So here we go. We got a chat room here. Perfect. Let me load this up here. it's just so many matches. But wait a moment, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 matches indicated out of like 16. So obviously we have more matches to look forward to. I'm imagining they're gonna keep Undertaker for tomorrow. I don't know if this is gonna be a split evening where Sunday is more of a heavy main event and this is more wrestling. I don't know what they are doing here. The only thing I hope is that they've green screened the moon or Mars. MG Geek, you there?
I am here.
Oh, hey. What are
Hello.
you eating? I hear you eating.
Yes, I was eating. I'm sorry.
No worries. Eat. Edge in an interview said that his match is today. So let's see.
All right,
This is going to be interesting, guys. Grab a drink. Let's see what the hell happens. This is the most bizarre WrestleMania we've ever watched. All of us. Combined. Are you guys hopeful at all? Yo, Ryan, what up? Are you guys hopeful at all for anything? Like, is it possible in your opinion? I'm not saying it's not going to be a good show, but is it possible in your opinion that this ends up being a great show tonight?
You know, so on that subject, I was listening to Sean Rossap, I believe, was saying this on Fightful. He said, "Good, bad, or indifferent, what you might think about this. This will be a memorable Mania for so many reasons."
I mean,
right?
Even the worst Mania was memorable, right? Jamie,
Right.
$2. Thank you, brother. Cheers. I mean, I guess. I mean, listen. This is historically going to go down as a memorable WrestleMania, the WrestleMania that there wasn't. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I don't know what you can and can't do. I'm hoping that they do more production based stuff, but because you don't need to be in a ring, you don't need to be in an arena. If this is what's happening. So we'll see what happens. Tim Anger, $20. Happy WrestleMania Day 1. Cheers. Cheers. Here you go.
All right, guys. Who's in our Discord? Anybody in our Discord?
Oh, yeah. Post a link to the Discord in there. Any predictions on the main event? Thomas in our Discord is asking. I honestly have no predictions for tonight because everybody's been so hush-hush with everything that's going on. I think people have the fear of losing their jobs more than anything else, really.
Not only that, though, one thing to think about, there's probably, you did your segment, and you were probably shuttled out of there, so you might only know your match. And if you're a producer, only what you produce. And you might not have been present for anything else.
You're 100% right. So I was told that the way that it was done, you were kept out of the building, because remember how many people had to be there to film this, right? So they kept everybody very separated. So you came, you did your match, and you were done. You had like a post meeting, and then you left. But things were reshot. So who knows if, let's say, Braun and Goldberg filmed something, and then secretly the next day Goldberg came back and filmed another thing. I'm not saying that that's the case. Hello. Lauren, hello. Andrew, hello. Edge versus Orton, I believe, will be the main event tonight. Now that's a great main event.
So when are they doing Braun and Goldberg?
I believe that's tonight.
I have some issues with that match. Jesus,
so
how do you just throw that out there?
I was live last night when they announced the match. What did they announce? How did they actually announce it? Because I didn't have a chance today to kind of go back.
Yeah, so basically, Michael Cole goes, "We got breaking news," and he talked about Elias and Baron Corbin. And the breaking news first was, we are going to, we don't know if Elias is cleared yet. Stay tuned. That was
okay.
and then
I heard that.
Then
part.
they go to a shot and say, "Oh, by the way, Goldberg will now defend his title against Braun Strowman." No explanation, no nothing. That was it.
Okay, so I did not miss it then.
You could have done.
No, so I saw that.
Shit.
I thought I missed something that happened, or with Roman or something.
That's
really,
the problem.
Really stupid. Really stupid.
So many things they could have made an excuse up.
Or you know what they could have done?
They did nothing.
I know that all this was filmed, right? All of this was filmed. All they could have done was say, oh my God, Roman Reigns got attacked in the back. We'll have more information. We don't know what's going on. I don't think he's going to be able to wrestle.
What?
Yeah.
If you were going to do Goldberg and Roman down the road when everything gets back to normal, you know, it would have been a great callback. All you would have had to do is have Roman laying there with a lead pipe next to him. Everybody remembers that angle from WCW would know.
Green Lives Matter, $10. Hello, my sweet babies. Mwah. This is going to be a fun night already. $32. You guys are paying. You paid for the pizza already that I ordered.
Yay.
Anybody want eggs, says intern Deacon. Deacon Mendez.
Oh, boy.
I hate these. Where is this in Stanford? It is in Stanford, right? Where they film this?
I would imagine. So I don't even think.
Wait, Faustino Vargas, $20. Checking in from Los Angeles. Have a few beers on me. Is Rich going to be joining you tonight? Maybe. He might be joining me tonight, but definitely tomorrow. He'll be here. Look at this, $51 already. Hopefully we can hit 100 today. This will make it all worthwhile to be doing this.
Let me do an invite. Oh, it's an action figure commercial. Yay. Hey, Tim Anger. What's up, buddy?
All right. Hi, Deacon. Let's see. Anthony says, do you know if Kairi Sane is working the show? I have no idea. They've been so
yes,
hush-hush.
She is.
You know what's amazing? Like, a live event, I will get breaking news throughout the entire week. This was canned 2 weeks ago, and I'm getting nothing. Literally getting nothing.
Like I said.
Nobody knows anything.
You know, and the only match I mean, there's a few people that know more, but those are high up. You know? High up the food chain that probably know several segments. I bet you the only one that knows all the segments is Vince. Just a speculation.
Vince definitely knows. A bunch of people know.
I'm trying to.
My poor father. He does the dictation. Okay. Like the auto dictate when you talk into the thing, and it doesn't understand, and it can't understand his accent. So this is what he wrote to me: "Thank you for killing me and pizza." I'm like, what the fuck is he asking? He means to say, "Thank you for cleaning for me and pizza."
Okay.
I'm like, what is he trying to tell me? Killing him. All right. Let's see. Liv Morgan versus Natty pre-show?
Yeah, I think that was just a matter of who was available. Just throw 2 people out there.
Yeah.
Because that makes no sense. They're both supposed to be baby faces.
I mean, the Drew match is the main event, right? That's what we know. That's the real main event. Drew beating Brock for the title, or Brock beating Drew.
Do you think there'll be any major title changes?
I was told they're sticking to their plan. Whatever the plan is to move forward, that is what they're doing. They're not. If they were going to stall, they would not have put the show on. I was told that multiple times, that if their intention was to stall and to fray from everything that they were doing, they wouldn't have done the show. They could have easily said, guys, okay, here's the deal. For the first time ever, we're going to move this to the summer. It's going to be, 2 weeks before SummerSlam, or it'll be in September. WrestleMania will be in September this year. Or replace SummerSlam with WrestleMania. It's a summer WrestleMania. You just combine the 2 shows into one. You didn't have to put this show on. There's really no responsibility to put the show on. We were talking to Jim, one of our viewers in the chat room the other day, and he was telling me that last year he was at Mania. The seats were so obstructed. Do you remember the light issue last year? Where they were beaming that orange light into the crowd? It was so bad for them.
God, yes.
it was so bad for that entire group that no matter what they did, they tried to move them. It was still bad. It was still bad. They just gave them new tickets to WrestleMania. They refunded them the money and gave them tickets to this year's WrestleMania. So now, obviously, they're not there. They can't go, but they had everything bought. So now they don't even have a plan for reimbursement, what they're going to do next. Eric, sitting down with my 7-year-old for his first WrestleMania. That's a great experience.
Oh, that's cool.
You know what? It'll only get better than this for him. Think about
he said, this is way different. Next year, it'll be like, this is way different than last year.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I convinced Deacon today that I was watching WrestleMania 35, and I had it on. He's like, wait a minute, WrestleMania's on now? It was like 2:30. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, they're doing it early because it was filmed, and this was all green screen. It took him about a minute and a half to realize what I was saying to him. He's like, no, this is last year. So maybe they are going to green screen. I would love a virtual set. Can you imagine that? Put all the No Mercy and the WWE 2000 characters from the video game in there. Anthony says Ronda cost Becky the title. That would be fascinating if that's the case. My allergies are terrible, guys, today. So I'm dying. Oh, you got? Oh, let me see this. Yeah. Look at this. My wife has an amazing Etsy store, and it's called cheersbyjessica.com, and she's selling these. Look what it says, MG Geek, if you could read that.
Something bitch.
That bitch Carol Baskins.
Oh, that bitch.
That
I
bitch
was going to say, anyone that joins us tonight, if you have to say that bitch, it better be Carol Baskin. Better follow immediately.
That bitch Carol Baskin. She's selling these. If you guys are interested, go to cheersbyjessica.com. She has a whole bunch of wrestling stuff on there. She has a whole bunch of TV quotes and things like that. This has become our hot seller right now, is all the quotes from this movie, from Tiger King, which I absolutely love. So, cheers, everybody. What if the glitch is Ronda? Well, we saw that it was a guy. It looked like it was a white guy, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to turn out to be Mustafa or Ali. I'm hoping it's something different.
You think it's Mustafa Ali?
Thing, but that's what everybody seems to think. And I said on our Facebook group last night that so I'm to believe that Mustafa Ali went away for 3 months and got his computer science degree, and now he's a super hacker.
Is that the gimmick?
I think that's the gimmick.
Yeah, you know what mine would be?
Did you see the setup?
Yeah, he was a hacker. That's what it was, like Mr. Robot.
Yeah, exactly. And he was hacking into surveillance cameras, which was just footage.
My eyes are killing me. This is gonna be brutal. Triple threat ladder match. Oh, so okay, here we go. It's a triple threat ladder match.
Yeah,
for the tag titles.
And they're
it's
not
a one-on-one
saying
on one.
anything why though. You notice that? They're just kind of saying this is what the matches are now.
Oh, Green Lives Matter. You know what? Remind me, please. I gotta send that Enchante mug out to you. It's all on me. They made a rap video. What is this?
Oh my god.
This was their old gimmick. Do you remember this? They had this as a gimmick years ago where they would cut rap vignettes.
Yeah, well, this was the show they did. This was part of it. They're just going back to the old gimmick. Yeah. The what was the name of the show? Why am I thinking it was just on? They just had it.
Oh, the Ms. and Mrs.
No, not Ms. and Mrs. The in-ring Morrison and God, what do they call it? Why am I having a glitch? They just had a segment.
Rich just tweeted, by the way. Man, tonight's going to be bonkers. Imagine if Bill Goldberg comes out in full Finn Balor makeup.
Oh, God. Rich does nothing but make me laugh on Twitter, dude. Oh, my God. When he gets going.
I know. K-Dog says he's hungover today. I don't even think he's drinking. I think he's really hungover. K-Dog on Twitter says they should just show WrestleMania 36 matches through WWE 2K20. Keep the wrestlers safe and social distancing. You know what? I guarantee you somebody thought of that idea. Because I was told that somebody had suggested that idea and they thought he was stupid. They thought he was the dumbest person ever.
see what they broadcasted. Like I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was fantasy matches, and they got people on Skype and did these and interviewed them and said, "What do you think?" and had them, and we're watching them like virtually wrestle, like Sasha Banks versus Trish Stratus.
Yeah.
They had The Rock versus
Brian, hold
Roman
on.
Reigns.
Brian, quarantine cash for Mania. Cha-ching. Cheers, Brian. I'm drinking Pinot Grigio
Brian,
out of a tumbler that says "That bitch Carol." This is what I'm doing. This is my gimmick tonight, guys.
Brian, you're my first guy. If you want to join us,
Yeah,
let
Brian.
me know in the Discord, and we'll get you in if you want to. We're doing audio only calls through the Discord through vMix. I'll be scheduling them out like 30 minutes at a time. It just depends how many people want to get in, and those that we can't get to, we'll try to get those in tomorrow. At least
yeah,
that's
we're gonna
the
be
plan.
back tomorrow.
Like
Anthony says, I don't mean that Rhonda is the glitch. I mean Robert Roode. It's you know what? I don't know who it could possibly be that you're gonna be like, oh wow, you know what? That's actually really good. I don't know if anybody's coming up that could fit that gimmick. Who would fit that?
I was thinking it. I was racking my brain on that actually. Racking my brain. I could not think of anyone. The only one that came to mind, but he was on TV this week, was the old Sam Shaw from Impact. What's his name? God, I'm having such memory blanks today.
Green Lives Matter says, how close are we to $100? We are at $64 right now.
Other shows covered.
Whoa, $10. Here we go. James Smith. My upsets are Braun winning the title and Brock retaining. Sorry, I gotta zoom in. My eyes are so bad today. I can't see anything on the screen, so I'm reading like this, like Mr. Magoo. Thank you. We're $10 closer. We're at $74 now to get to $100. And then we'll do another goal after that. That'll be great. And then all of you will get Enchante photos.
Oh my God, we're doing Shatterbit photos.
We're doing. I gotta get the sound effect. Hold on. You just reminded me.
I haven't even started drinking yet, man. And we're already into.
I'm taking my time today. I'm not gonna get trashed. I'm taking my sweet time with this.
Thanks, Thomas. Dexter Loomis is who I was thinking of. That was the only one I could think of that could fit that gimmick in.
Hold on. I think I got it. Hold on. Nope.
There we go.
There we go. This one. Here we go. Thank you. There we go. This is what we're gonna do now. All right. Let's see. Maybe Brock retains. Who knows? A lot of people are saying Callahan. Sami Callahan, is he out of Impact?
No, they were saying that's who the character was, because remember he had a hacker gimmick in NXT. I think that's what they're referencing.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not coming back. He's got quite the niche going on. Is he doing the same? And is he now doing it? Because I haven't watched Impact in a while. Londo says Sasha Banks wins the SmackDown Women's title.
I had predicted the same thing. That was my pick, but I don't know what they'll do. Imagine if they start WrestleMania. Imagine if they start WrestleMania and they just play last year's. How many people would know? Like, out of 100% of the audience, what percentage would realize that they're not watching this year's WrestleMania? They're just watching a redo from last year. I would probably say 30% would not have a clue.
Yeah, but then you get the smart asses and be like, "Freaking!" I could just, oh my God, wrestling Twitter would explode.
I'm gonna have to zoom this in here to see what's going on in this chat. Oh, this is terrible. Oh crap! It was Barack McBush on Twitter that funded us. Bob Rowe, $3.99 for some Visine. Holy moly, my eyes are terrible, guys. We're at $78 right now. I can't stand Peter Rosenberg. I'm gonna tell you, he.
Likewise.
I don't know, man. He rubs me the wrong way, big time. And that IC belt, I initially really liked it, and I really don't care for it anymore. It's a weird looking belt.
The black. You don't like it?
Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe if it was on a white strap, I would like it a little bit better. I, it's fine. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing that pops about it. Have you ever met Peter? I have met Peter. The icy belt is trash, says Eric. Peter's wife. I haven't met Peter's wife, but I know she's a smoke show, right? Imagine these guys are all at home right now. You know what I mean? They're all at home watching this.
It's
Tim
crazy.
says he hates the icy belt.
So someone in our Discord is saying that they're announcing all the matches on Twitter.
WWE is announcing all the matches on Twitter right now as we speak. Maybe you can pull that up for me.
Working on it.
I immediately thought it could have been Kushida because, yeah, you know what? I thought of it too, but
Yeah.
It was his hands more than anything else. When they showed his hands,
and it was actual English.
I'm gonna tell you, you know what? Out of all the people, the frame that guy could have fit, it could have fit CM Punk.
Oh my God! Could
the
you
frame,
imagine?
his frame, but who knows what you know? What I mean? It could be anything.
Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, that would definitely pop people, regardless crowd or no crowd.
Imagine Steve Austin, you piece of crap. You piece of
Why are
trash.
you gonna do that to that guy? Why are you gonna treat him like that? So I'm guessing
I
we're gonna
told
see
myself
more about
computers.
that.
He's a podcast now. He could be hacking now.
True.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to give Bob Rowe this. Hold on. Ready? You ready?
Here we go.
Thank you, Bob Rowe.
Thank you.
There's we go.
There's my cam girl voice.
You're an amateur compared to me.
I know.
Yeah, Punk has tattoos on his hands. So I was looking at that. I mean, listen, I'm not saying the CM Punk. I didn't think, but the frame of the guy was like, I was like, that could kind of fit Punk. But I mean, my joke of GTV returning, I mean, it's essentially the same gimmick. Imagine it's Alberto Del Rio. Does Alberto know how to use a computer? Can he type? I imagine he types like this. Oh, in-ring action right now. We're going to an empty building in Florida. Here we go. Michael Cole's at ringside. Okay, so they dressed it up a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed last night the SmackDown set looked way better.
Here is the first match of WrestleMania 36. Holy moly. This is ridiculous. Here comes Drew Gulak
and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, Drew Gulak. Drew Gulak and
Cesaro.
Yeah, Drew Gulak is coming out in an empty building. That was filmed 2 weeks ago. I mean, listen, I'm not knocking them when I say this at all, but how the hell can you possibly make this something?
They're gonna
you know
try,
what I
man.
mean? I know they're trying and they're doing their best, and I feel so. Do you know how difficult it has to be for these guys? I was talking to someone at WWE, and they said that separate from this, right? Like this whole thing about wrestling in an empty building. Maybe it's Bruce Pritchard logging into his AOL email. Separated from this whole thing. You know, even being in a giant outdoor arena is really difficult for these guys because it's so you don't hear the crowd, so you think what you're doing is not getting over because all the sound goes up. There's nothing to bounce off of. Even that is difficult to the point that I think I watched. It was WrestleMania 9. There was like a whole behind the scenes thing that they did a while ago, and Vince is talking to Sean, and he's saying like, "Listen, Sean, if you hear no reaction, don't freak out. It's the building. You're outside. There's no walls. There's nothing. You're just going out. It has to be even 10 times worse for these guys now to put on a match because majority of what you're doing is feeding off of the crowd. The momentum that you get is feeding off of the crowd. The guys that are going to be able to pull this off really well, I'm telling you, they're going to shine. They're going to have to be the best of the best. Really, they're going to have to. It is very bright in that building. Is it just me or it's super bright?
Wait a minute. Why am I watching Untold? Did my network just glitch on me?
I don't know, but anybody else notice how bright this building is right now?
Too bright. I would have it way dimmer.
Oh my god. It's overexposed, the whole thing. Is it to represent the time of day?
Seriously?
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It is so bright. Like, my eyes are super sensitive today. It's hurting my eyes watching this.
You think they would have more? Yeah. Well, I do like.
You know what? It's to represent daytime.
It's going to take getting used to.
No, they're going to change the lights. I'm telling you.
That's what it is? You think as we get toward the main event?
Possibly.
This is just the pre-show.
Who's the
this
idiot?
This is like the trailers in a movie where they have the lights half dimmed.
Can you imagine that? Like, someone's like, listen, at all the previous WrestleManias, because it's outdoors and it's like early, it's really bright, and it takes us like a couple of matches to get the exposure right. Someone purposely is overexposing the video because that's what the viewer's missing out. I wonder when they filmed this match.
Gets in their way too much. Well, it had to been Wednesday or Thursday, right? Last week. That was when they did it.
It would have to be. They're doing the AEW camera angle. They are. But you know what they're doing? They're not doing straight aheads. They're doing a lot of angles. Like angles looking up the ramp. I would love to see what this set was supposed to look like.
And what they did, too, is they also closed in around. The camera shots are tighter now. So you're not... Because when they had the first couple Raw and SmackDowns, they showed you had the...
Oh, the wide shot. When they had
the wide shots with the empty seats, I was like, why did they leave the seats there? I didn't understand that at all. Like, and I thought the best it looked was yesterday during SmackDown.
SmackDown looked good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, SmackDown looked really good.
You're right. You're just right about the lighting. It's just too bright. It's the only.
Sometimes I say these things, and then someone's like, "Nah, it can't be impossible." You know. Like, oh, you're just full of like. I'm like, I'm not thinking because this is my thought. I'm thinking like the way that they would think in a production meeting. It's like, oh, how do we make it more like it's supposed to be? And someone's like, well, every year we fuck up the exposure on the video, so why don't we overexpose the shit out of the first couple matches and then subtly get into it when the daylight changes? God, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm 100% wrong on this. Because that's hysterical if that's the case. Uh-oh, what happened here? Did I go offline? No, I didn't. Okay, good. No, I didn't. Okay. What's my CPU resources at? 12%. Awesome. Because I'm not recording and I'm not streaming on this machine. I'm streaming on the encoder. Perfect. Realistically, how many outcomes do you think they filmed for the main event? Not for the main events. Oh, I don't know. I know that some main events did have a different outcome. Anybody check the Vegas odds on New Jack showing up? Maybe with a knife on a pole match.
God, that was such a great. I loved that. That the Vice special on that one. Dark Side of the Ring. I love that series. It's a great series.
Yeah, Paul. They 100% were going to utilize the shit out of the boat. And this is it. This is how it ends. In an overexposed mess. How long was that match? 6 minutes?
Yeah, I didn't keep time. I should get my little timer ready.
I like the fan just spinning. I'm glad that was his big WrestleMania move. An airplane spin with no hands. Swiss man with the win.
So if you guys want to join us live on the call, get in the Discord. I'll put the link in again, and we'll go ahead and
Schedule
get
it.
you on there.
Yeah, if we can't schedule you for today, we'll get you on tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll be taking calls, either just a little bit or to watch the matches with us. It just depends on how many people want to do, and I know Andrew's got a few people lined up. Possibly Rich.
I lost out on that Snickers ad this year for the first time in 5 years.
That's interesting. I know that WWE did give out some interviews.
They did. I was not approached this year. But I didn't really ask. So what is this? Experian? He's on a purple cow.
Yeah. Oh, John.
All right.
I'll say this though, having Cena do that doing that Funhouse match, that's the kind of thing that he would do in the movie world, so he's one of the right guys to have do that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I actually think that some of these ideas that they have, like the Funhouse match and the Boneyard match, and it's much needed, and I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nets spend prepaid WWE cards? Get out of here. That's really funny.
Prepaid? Oh my God. Can you imagine giving that to a cashier? No.
I'm a huge WWE fan, and I get laid a lot. Here's my Undertaker debit card.
Oh, man.
Oh, Gronk's segment has leaked, apparently. Let's see.
Who's?
Gronk. I'm going to see it. Hold on. It's coming from Green Lives Matter. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's great. He put Gronk with Becky's theme. Brilliant. You could put anything to that entrance. That terrible entrance.
Oh, is he doing his was he did he edit something together?
Yeah. Sasha. You put Sasha's theme. The Fiend in a Firefly Funhouse match. I wonder how they're gonna do this.
So
like, where did they?
The John Cena match. Who
knows?
Yeah,
Last man standing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they did everything in one night, though? Would you say? I'm sorry.
No, I said they had to rent somewhere, right, to do some of these.
And
yeah. If this would have been, go ahead.
I mean, they have the ability to build a set there, so not necessarily they didn't have to build. They didn't have to go to any like a building or anything. They could have built the set in the performance center.
So we're getting
we are getting Bobby
Dolphin,
Lashley.
Tomorrow's. They're going through tomorrow's card right now.
Yeah. This is tomorrow or this is tonight, this match?
I said this is tomorrow.
So Shane is tonight.
Yeah. And okay. So that was about to say.
On the line. Austin Theory. This guy's the luckiest guy on the face of the planet right now. He's 23 years old. He's not even on the roster. He's not doing anything in the company. And he's on WrestleMania.
Yeah. Did you remember when you and I were doing a watch along in the summer, and we were watching AEW and we were watching Evolve,
And what did I
and
say
Paul
about
Heyman
him?
came out, and you said this guy's going to be a star, and then
Mm-hmm.
Paul Heyman came out and said the same thing live.
Yeah,
And
Heyman loves him.
that's like 7 months later, and look at this dude.
Yeah, they haven't really utilized him on NXT, right?
They started to just recently. He's
Just,
been
I
in,
mean,
like,
but the whole time they haven't really done much.
right. I don't know who said it, but I was listening to a podcast and someone's like, so what you need to do if you're down on NXT is if you see Zelina Vega, just say hi and get to know her.
And then you get booked on WrestleMania?
And you get booked on Raw.
Elias. Is that tonight?
Yes.
Great. All right. Let me go grab a drink before we continue. Hang on.
All right.
Oh, thank you. We have one here. Intern Deacon's here.
Intern Deacon. Right.
What do you need? What do you need? Fine, give me. Jesus. Why does my water taste like cigarettes? And peanuts.
Okay, I just put the link
Why?
for Discord in the chat again, guys. So if you want to join us, get in the Discord.
Oh, thank God! Keep that door
we'll
open.
Give you the link in there.
Oh yeah, a bitten garlic knot. I'll take it. Thank you. There we go. He's just handing me bizarre foods again. I don't want deodorant. I don't want a Nintendo Switch controller. Where are you pulling this stuff out of? I'll take Yoshi. Thank you.
Did you like that angle?
And contact lenses. Thank you. Can you leave the door open? Just pull it a little bit, but leave it open. Perfect. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
No.
What do you want? You are nuts. You're sick. He's sick, this guy. Oh, yeah, he did beat Kurt Angle, right? In the match.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was last year, and everybody got all pissed about it. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe this guy. Oh, imagine it's Gronk that takes his spot. That's a good guess. Wait a minute, did we go black? Hang on.
Yeah, I got a black screen.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hey, got it.
You got it? Okay. Hold on.
Back.
There we go.
A little blurry. I don't know if that's just gonna.
No, I blurred it to you.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Black Dad, it's the Fiend. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Whoa! All right, guys, sorry, false alarm. It's me. I'm back. There you go. Behind me. Oh my God. You know, I have to tell you, this match should not have been the last match. I feel so bad for this match because it was not a bad match at all. And if the show didn't go on till like almost 1 a.m., it would have had such a reaction. They're so obsessed with total view hours for live programming where they sacrificed the hell out of this reaction for this match for the main event last year. I had no problem with it being the main event. The problem was that the main event started at midnight.
Not to mention the travel fiasco after getting people out of there.
Paul in our chat. Paul, were you there? I can't remember if you went or not. I can't remember who. I mean, I knew a lot of people that were there, but everybody said it was a total fiasco, and everybody assumed that you could call an Uber from the building.
Yep.
There's no place to call an Uber from. You're in the middle of an effing swamp. There's no Uber you could call out of like outside of the pickup area. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Because it was so crazy.
I'm by the purple car in section whatever parking section number.
Do you
Oh,
remember?
man.
Do you remember weeks leading up to this? You were writing an article, right?
Yeah, I was asking you questions
And
about it. We were having
and you asked
long
me. You said, "What's the pickup situation in this area?" Because, and I was like, by the way, first of all, I got to tell you how confusing this was to people. James Smith, 2 Canadian. Here we go. Use it to $2 to buy used potatoes from strangers. I did take a half-eaten garlic knot from somebody just now. So, James, cheers.
God.
Here you go.
You got an addiction, buddy.
I know. I just take food from everybody. Guys, also, I'm gonna give my wife's company a little plug here since we're all at home right now, and we've all taken a kind of a hit on the financial situation. We're fine. Everything's good. But I want to give a little plug to cheersbyjessica.com. She makes all these awesome tumblers with sayings from movies and TV shows and things like that. If you're interested in something like that, go check it out. I need to finish the construction of my house because I have a half gutted second floor and the guys are refusing to come work now. Last year I was stressed about driving in through. Oh, so here's the situation, right? You asked me what the situation is with a pickup and a drop off. I said, listen, here's the problem. They're fine if the MTA, if Metro North and the MTA and Jersey Transit and the Path, they're all working together on this, right? Because you have in the area, you have New Jersey Transit, you have the Path, you have Amtrak, you have Metro North, you got the subway system, obviously, Long Island Railroad, like I said. So all of this has to work together. Great example is on a weekend, like during a week, I could tell you, but on a weekend, the last train out of Penn Station to come back home for me, I believe it's like 2:00 or 1:45 on a Sunday. I got to look at the time. If I miss that, the next train is like at 4:00 in the morning. So I'm either going to have to Uber it at 3:34 in the morning to go home. A lot of people don't have the luxury of don't have the ability to spend, $80 or $75 to go home when the ticket cost is $8. So these people are going to be waiting to get for hours to get on a train. Luckily, we didn't have a lot of that. It did happen. It did happen a lot, but it was an utter disaster with the trains and the pickups and everything because the area is not built for this. It's not built for a 12 o'clock show. WWE should have ended that show at 11:30 latest. Oh, Bob Rowe, here we go. 119 next train is 3:45. There you go. Thank you. So it was a disaster. It really was.
No, because I remember asking you that. I was like, okay, so if they end, are they going to be ready for it? And then you messaged somebody and tried to find out like what time the Jersey Transit system stopped running and all that.
It had stopped.
Yeah. And you're like, well, it'll go to this time, and so they're going to have to be done by this time is what we determined. And I was like, they'll be done by midnight. And they weren't even close.
I said, because you got to remember, you got to get back to Penn Station or Grand Central by 12:30, 12:45.
To get the connector out to wherever you're going.
To connect out wherever you're going. So imagine what a disaster that was. And I had everybody's like, oh, you're not going to go. You don't want to go to WrestleMania? It's in New York. I'm like, no, I went to Brooklyn. I went to indie shows. I went to Brooklyn. I went to Barclays. That was great for me.
You'd have been better off driving there, probably.
No, because it took you like an hour and a half to get out of the parking lot.
Oh, God.
Remember that.
At least you would have been in. You had a roof over your head, not standing in the rain. Like
but you're all. Was it raining? Oh, it did start raining. Yeah, it did start raining.
Remember, like not just raining, like downpour, like hardcore.
I think it was raining. I think it was raining for NXT also. Because I think I took an Uber back. I was with Josh. I was with Coleman. You know who else I met? Treehouse Vince.
Yeah. You remember you telling me
I was hanging out with Treehouse Vince and Colm, and I think it did start raining. And he's like, "Can we not take the train back?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's just take an Uber back." I don't know if we went out afterwards. We might have. And we had terrible seats at Barclays Center. I hate that building. The night before, or the night after, that was a Friday, correct? Yeah, it was a Friday. The next night, we went to the Garden. Bob Rowe in our chat, Bob, myself, and Josh went to the Garden to watch the New Japan and Ring of Honor show. That was the best. That show was so awesome because I was home in like 20 minutes. Has there been a timeline given on when the peak should hit for coronavirus? Saying another week or so. Oh, Eric says leaving by car was a breeze. Everybody took mass transit, got screwed. There you go.
Yeah. That's what I mean. They're all just standing there outside, and just getting drenched. Brian Alvarez is one of those people because I remember his show the next day. Boy, he was pissed.
I saw Brian on Saturday night, and he was pissed getting back from Brooklyn the night before because he couldn't get back to Here was the other confusion. Do you know how many people did not realize that this event was not in Brooklyn? That WrestleMania is not in Brooklyn, and that it's not in Manhattan?
New Jersey is like, what is it, 40 miles away?
No, like I mean, it's not that. The Meadowlands is close, right? It's pretty close. But, I mean, it maybe 30 minutes, right? But nobody realized. So all these people booked hotels in Brooklyn. Mm-hmm. And then they're like, so where's WrestleMania? What do you mean it's in Jersey? Loved it. That was all. And now look at this. Now we're living in a bizarre simulation where there is no WrestleMania.
We're going to have Brian Burgess join us in a few minutes.
Cool. Does he have a link?
Yeah, I already gave it to him. In
the other link, right? You gave him that second code?
Yeah, the one we set up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
With my little canned response.
Cool.
We tried to idiot proof it for
It's hard. It's not super easy. I'm having such trouble reading this. Do you want to read questions also from the chat room?
Yeah. Sorry,
not that you're doing less. Last year on WrestleMania weekend. Oh, that's what Treehouse wrote. I was having a beer and pizza with Andrew and Josh Colm. And this year, I'm staring at my own dick through my pants. Sigh.
Oh, boy. So which was better? That's the big question.
Yeah.
Who's fighting next? I don't know. We don't know because I haven't started the show yet. Starting here in a minute. 8 minutes. So Corey Graves is an interesting thing. He stayed home. He stayed in Pittsburgh. He didn't go down to Orlando for all the filming.
Who didn't? Who didn't go down? Corey Graves?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I know that this is not like any Mania we've seen before. Peter Rosenberg. All right. Can we hit $100? Here's the thing. Can we hit $100 within the first hour of WrestleMania?
That's the goal.
I think we're at $79 right now. Because apparently Google doesn't like adding Canadian. When you donate Canadian, it doesn't add it to the thing. Guys, also, hit the like button and subscribe. Here's where you help me out tremendously. When you hit subscribe, like right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people subscribed. When you hit subscribe, it lets you know every time we do interviews and post stuff. We had Stevie Richards on the show. We posted that this morning. We did our preview show. That came out this afternoon. We got an interview with the Blue Meanie going out also, coincidentally, which is the fascinating part. Let's see.
Oh God. So is this tonight? This main event tonight? Goldberg, McIntyre and Lesnar. Is that what we're getting tonight? Or is that tomorrow? We're both like doing stuff.
Sorry, I'm trying to do this. Wait a minute, $4.99, Bachelor. You got $4.99 on it. Bam! We're at $80-something right now. 84 bucks right now. We're at 15, 16 more dollars, and we're mint. Enchante may be debuting on this show.
Oh Jesus! What's our goal to have Enchante? Like
$250. That's the goal.
Oh Jesus!
Like $250, you get Enchante. $500, you get Enchante in person. Enchante will show up on the feed.
Oh my God!
Hey, Adam. Adam's a good brother. Okay, so this is tonight. I wonder if that match opens it.
What? Kevin Owens? That'd be a good opener. The matches are going to be good if they can keep up the energy.
I mean, that's going to be the problem. It's a very difficult thing to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think opens this card?
That's the one I think I would do.
Okay, what's your pick on this? Everybody in the chat room. Braun or Goldberg?
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to say mine now because it's going to be controversial.
Okay, give me it.
It's Goldberg. I don't think they're taking it off of him. Unless he's saying I can't work anymore and I'm done. They'll keep it on him until they can do the Reigns thing. Because they'll get more heat and they're just going to have him go heel, and I think he'll get more heat and make Roman
Let's
look
see.
better.
Adam, Goldberg, Ryan, Goldberg, Bachelor 3000, Goldie, Jamie, Goldberg,
Roman. Yep. I think we're all
Tim Anger, Goldberg.
Aaron Banks, Goldberg, please. Well put.
Oh, God. Sorry, I'm keep rubbing my eyes, but this is so bad. I helped my father out in his apartment. I cleaned up his apartment today. Lit super deep cleaning.
All that dust and stuff.
He has cats, and I am very allergic to cats. So my eyes, when I got back, my eyes were on fire. And right now they're super blurry and they're not very comfortable. Women's tag match to start, says Bachelor 3000.
That would be, yeah. I think I actually like, kind of off topic, but I don't know if you've noticed it, but Alexa Bliss has gotten way better in the ring in the last, since she's been back.
Yeah.
Like work rate wise, she's getting up there and as good as any of the other girls. I think maybe it's just hanging out with Nikki Cross. I don't know. Maybe working out with her because she's just gotten so much her
Well, Nikki Cross is a very good worker.
Very, very good worker. And so
all right, are we live on Periscope? Let's see. Are we live on Periscope?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Nope, offline. It doesn't work. Great. Sending data.
What's our...
Let's try this.
So
yeah, AJ Styles is a Hall of Famer. What?
Oh, he was talking about. So do you remember when I messaged Andrew about a week ago, and my only thing was he was already probably done for the night, and I said, "What the fuck is a Boneyard match?"
Yeah, you did write that to me. You did. I said, "What are you, an idiot? It's a yard filled with bones, obviously."
Oh, actually, no. It was not. I don't know if it was that one or the Firefly Funhouse match. Same thing.
Well, Rich called it, right? Rich called it. Rich said it was going to be.
Yeah.
He said it was going to be a graveyard.
He said buried alive match, I believe.
Did he?
This is
I
what
thought
he
he
was
said a
going with.
graveyard match.
Yeah. Maybe it was a graveyard match. I mean, they're essentially supposed to be the same thing. You think
we
that
go.
would be the ending of a match? Oh boy, here we go. I might be a touch behind you, just a bit. I don't know.
Are you?
I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm looking at the commercial right now.
Bone Zone match. So do we get Badass Taker?
Braun needs to win and then reveal he attacked Roman. Okay. So, yes, I believe they were doing one pre-show match per show, so Natty and Liv are tomorrow. Correct.
Thanks, Raw.
Eric, you figured it out. If Mania sucks, it's that bitch Carol Baskin's fault.
I'll tell you, it's that bitch Carol Baskin. I'm broke as shit. I got an injunction against me from some bitch down there in Florida.
How are we broadcasting right now, Andrew?
What do you mean?
How are we broadcasting? We're on the internet.
We are on the internet. We're worldwide. We're live on YouTube. We're broadcasting live on YouTube via vMix.
All right. I think
did somebody
Brian here.
Did somebody ask that question?
No, I just said that was my Tiger King reference.
we're on the internet. Oh, here's Steph. No! I broke it. I pressed the button. Watch live.
Right. Oh.
I was ahead of everybody. Now I'm going to be behind. Here we go. It's going to be different. You're going to be in front of nobody. Why not just rent a pirate ship, right? And have them wrestle on a pirate ship. Go out to sea with the freaking thing.
Yeah. You know what? They could have probably rented out a freaking cruise ship right now and dressed it up. Been in the middle of the Atlantic.
What, couple miles out, no man's land. Hold on, I think we got Brian.
Okay, Brian's in. There he is.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey.
How's it going, my friend?
Pretty good.
Good.
This Mania is one of the most that I'm not looking forward to, but yet I can't turn away.
You know what? That's actually probably going to be how a lot of people are going to look at this whole thing.
Due to the current situation, because coronavirus is a banned term in WWE. Oh, here we go. They're doing the WrestleMania video package of everybody singing the national anthem. Do they have anybody doing the national anthem?
Well, I would imagine they have something. What is something from somebody from their house?
Aretha Franklin. Here we go.
Looks like they're replaying former ones.
Making like a montage type thing of them.
Yeah.
John Legend.
Boys to Men.
You know, they do a good job with these packages, though. They're very good at that, generally.
Yeah. Remember I mentioned to you, Andrew, before how they the things they do, how they're Full Sail, that partnership with Full Sail, it's just paid off immensely for that kind of stuff.
Hey, Brian, can you do me a favor? I'm getting a little feedback from your TV.
Okay, hang on.
Whoa.
There we go. Is that?
That's beautiful. Thank you.
I just got my iPad rolling here.
It's the way to do it. I'm watching on this new TV I got here. So what year was that? Wait a minute. I don't remember what year was that.
Which one?
I'm trying to remember WrestleMania 20, Boys Choir of Harlem. I remember that. I was at that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Willie Nelson. I don't remember that.
I think that was like 13 or 14, 15, something like that. No. Oh, no, it's not. It's way earlier.
Aretha did both the ones here in Detroit. I know that.
It's Stevie Wonder. All right, so they compiled a nice opening package for this. Jesus, my eyes. I'm going to be sitting in the dark by the end of the show. I'm just letting you guys know. That's the only way I'm going to survive this because my eyes are on fire.
Well,
And now,
people really don't need to see.
Snickers presents. Do we get an and now?
It's interesting that they're still using the Tampa Bay,
Yeah.
Pirates, that type of theme.
I guess that they said, "Fuck it, we spent all this money on this video production.
Yeah,
Might as well
no
use it for something."
And
Yeah, no kidding.
and they had that logo live for a year. I mean,
Yeah. Adam, I did. I took my contacts out. I put allergy drops in. It's like, and this eyelid flipped, and I'm really worried it's gonna turn into a sty.
ooh,
Yuck.
So painful right now. I would laugh if they still announced 70,000 in attendance. Anthony, that would be freaking hysterical. Dude, that would be so funny.
I want him to say new attendance record. Is
A new groundbreaking attendance record for his WrestleMania with 0 in attendance.
Yeah, that is a record.
That is a record. Didn't say it's a good record.
Did you see someone on Twitter? It was Kayfabe News had a picture. They goes, this just in. Even though WrestleMania will be closed to fans, the regulars have managed to find a way to get in the building, and they photoshopped a long hair guy, his mom, green shirt guy, Brock Lesnar guy.
What the hell is this?
At the Performance Center.
Oh, there they go.
What is this?
Who's talking right now? I don't know. WWE breaks the attendance record for a WrestleMania with 0 in attendance.
There you go.
Brian, is there something you're looking forward to with this show?
I'm looking forward to Edge v. Orton and the Firefly Funhouse match.
That one's going to be interesting. That's tomorrow, apparently.
Yeah, do we know the card for tonight?
Yeah, they started breaking it through on the pre-show and on their WWE Twitter account.
Oh, okay.
WWE 999 has joined our group. Hey, everybody.
Can Vince Limo blow up tonight to get away from all of this? Anthony? That's still surreal. That whole angle, the night that Benoit.
The limo blowing up.
Oh God, such a black mark. I forgot all about that part of it, and then I went back and watched the documentary last week, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot about that part.
WWE titles in the water. I mean, they're gonna have to stall here with these videos. Stevie came on the show. Stevie was on the show on Friday, and he said something interesting. He goes, "If WWE was ever able to do like WWE the movie, this would be the moment to do it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
highly produced.
That's what this is essentially.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. We don't know.
Tons of cut scenes and reaction shots, and I think.
Why couldn't they do WrestleMania the movie where it's Vince in the back yelling into the headphones? The guy, the camera follows them out. There's no crowd, obviously. You could just do like a 3-hour, 2-hour movie. I would have loved to see that. You don't have to actually have any matches. Just tell a story.
Interesting.
Vince loves AC/DC, by the way. That's why they're in all their video stuff. Vince loves them.
I mean, one of my most favorite packages I ever did was the Rock in Austin, the Highway to Hell. Was it Rock? Was it Undertaker in?
Highway to Hell was Undertaker, I believe.
Yeah, that was still one of my favorite packages they put together ever.
You know, this is gonna be interesting for Brock because he doesn't really do well with big guys. If you notice that, his good matches are with the little guys.
Mhm.
And he's actually smaller than Drew.
Yeah, his best best match he's had with a big guy, and everybody would hate to hear this, but it is Roman Reigns. I mean, the guy.
Oh yeah,
similar in size.
Dude, Roman is a great worker. I know a lot of people, the whole Roman shoved down our throat, but the dude is great.
Yeah, I mean, he checks all the boxes except maybe his ability to connect naturally, because there's only so many people that can take a script and
James, thank you for the definition of cat dander. Snickers presents WrestleMania. Where's the pyro? Cue the pyro.
Could you imagine to see what they do?
Oh, Gronk! I forgot he was hosting it.
Oh, how could you forget that?
Oh God.
What's going on here?
What is going on here? He's rocking a Tiger King.
Yeah, the Tiger King. Yeah.
Gronk is on 10 Percocets. Just 10?
Who wrote that?
That's your intern.
My intern. How many Percocets? Yeah, about 5 per show. Handfuls. I hate this guy already, says Adam.
Cracked open a beverage. Okay, Gronk, you said one.
I thought he was going to say for the next 2 hours, and I got so excited. This is only 2 hours, but he said 2 nights. You know, I feel bad for Mojo.
Yeah, he'll get a push while Gronk is around, and then he'll be chasing the 24/7 title after
I feel
that.
bad for him. They pulled him up too soon. He should have stayed in NXT. He's that weird group that didn't come from the Indies, so he kind of got. Oh, women's match has started. Here we go. Who called this? I forgot. Somebody in the chat called this.
Yeah, someone said the tag match.
Okay, so here we go. Here's the match. They did not do anything different with the crowd, with the set. Who's calling the show? Is it JBL and Michael Cole?
Is that who it is?
Yeah, it is.
Oh God.
Not JBL.
Haha, Michael. Why is it JBL? That's weird, no?
Probably the only one they could get in short notice to come down.
Because he's in Florida. Yeah.
Well, he lives in Bermuda, right? He has a house in Bermuda.
Oh, he does live in Bermuda, yeah. Haha, Michael.
That's only like an hour boat ride in, or whatever it is. Hall of Fame election.
Oh, yeah, because when are they doing the Hall of Fame?
Heard SummerSlam weekend, which makes sense. Which just gives them time in case all shit falls apart.
I think this is crazy that we're watching WrestleMania like this. I cannot believe that we're watching WrestleMania like this.
Dude, it's so bizarre.
Brian, I mean, we've all been longtime wrestling fans. Listen, I'm not, and this is not a knock. This is just everything going on in the world. I can't believe it's happening. But if we're talking about wrestling, which I want to stick to wrestling today, I cannot believe.
We're all sitting in our houses, and we have something to watch.
But you know what? I gotta tell you,
right?
everybody was crapping on Vince. He should cancel. He should cancel it. This is useless. This is pointless. We're doing this, right? We got 40 people in the chat with us. We're hanging out on a Saturday night. We're having a couple drinks. We're watching wrestling. I mean, this is great.
I'm chatting with like 4 different chat rooms.
Yeah, you're losing your mind. I'm trying to concentrate here.
So what happened with TakeOver? Are they just postponing it or what?
They're doing it every NXT will have one match from a TakeOver going forward. Which I expect, if that's the case, I expect them to kill AEW the next 2 weeks at least.
Mm-hmm. Well, you heard what the next you heard what Wednesday is, right?
What?
It's they're doing the ladder match and Ciampa and Gargano.
Yeah, that's gonna pop their numbers.
You could just do those 2 matches and give them like 40 minutes.
But here's the problem, okay? WWE is filmed till Friday.
Yeah.
They don't have anything in the can beyond that. Beyond this coming Friday. No. I'm saying for the week. They don't have anything. The NXT's filmed, yeah, and I think they did all of the NXTs for the next how long?
Foreseeable future, at least.
4 weeks.
After next week, I was thinking that they did the Fallout shows for Mania already.
Yeah.
They've taped those,
but that's it.
AEW
is good till I think the first week in May.
And who knows if Vince had that conference call today with the president. I wonder how that went.
Yeah, he was on it with all the heads of every sporting company.
Sports leagues, yeah.
Yeah, sports leagues. So
okay, let's see if we can prove let's see if my theory about Alexa Bliss getting better comes to she's in like 3 great workers here.
Yeah, the next 2 weeks are going to be really, as far as, the virus goes, it's going to be really tough the next 2 weeks.
Brian, you're a Bayley fan. What do you think? Is she retaining tomorrow night? That's tomorrow, by the way.
I doubt it. I think she'll drop the belt.
I think she's going to drop it to Sasha. That makes the most sense.
She's almost held that for a year.
Yep.
Just I don't know. Do we need 2 titles for the women's division?
If they, you know what, if all they got to do is bring up more girls from NXT, they have so many good talent down there. Bring up more girls, and
but why not? But how about this? Okay. How about you create a secondary women's title, right? You have the main WWE Women's World, the WWE World Women's Heavyweight Championship or whatever, World Women's Champion, and then you have a secondary champion for the women.
Like an IC belt, like a lower class.
Like a secondary belt that you have all those up and coming girls that are in NXT and on the main roster that really, that aren't in the main title picture. Because the reality is, you have so much talent here, and a lot of these people, they're not in the main picture, and they're not gonna be.
Well, I can say this. In theory, that's a great idea, but you know how Vince works. I mean, like this, they left the tag titles on Raw for so long, they kind of forget about them. They would just forget about them. That would be my worry, is they would leave it on one person and they would never float. They say,
nice. Baseball slide to the outside by Alexa. I need to loosen up before I could do commentary. 8 o'clock, I think we got Paul calling in. Smark Nation.
Okay.
And
then Trina's going to be calling in at one point.
We're going to kind of rotate people in and out. But
yeah, Brian, I'm glad you called in, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm a long-time fan, first-time caller.
First-time caller. Brian, where are you from?
Pelican Rapids, Minnesota.
We got Brian from Minnesota on line 1. Brian, welcome to the fan.
Hey, great to be here.
First time, long time.
Yep, first time, long time.
Get the ultimate live WrestleMania experience with inflatable viewed obstructions. That's awesome.
They should have done that. You know what would have been funny? They should have trolled us and had the light from last year.
So, what's the total card for this, Matt? What for tonight? What's the actual card?
God, I guess I'll have to look and see if I can find it. Someone's posted and made it.
I mean, should I lower the exposure on the on my TV at this point?
It's up to you. Whatever makes you watch. I mean, whatever you can watch it.
Oh, that's so much better. I just dropped the backlight like to half. Tolerable now.
One.
And you know what else I'm getting? I'm getting a lot of like digital artifacting. Are you guys seeing that?
No, I'm not.
Like, look at the blacks. Like when
I
they
see
go to
what
like, do you see what I mean? Like there's like almost like
just a little bit.
there's artifacting happening. They're encoding this really poorly.
Well, they probably, you know what, they probably have editing it. They probably played with that a little bit to get everything the right, to get it to all the same. You think it would be? I don't know.
I mean, it's really downgraded. I'll tell you that.
All right,
Oh,
got the
you know
card
why?
tonight.
I know why. Because they're sending it from one source, and they're doing this on Fox also, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
Fox only was an hour. It was just the pre-show.
That's it. That's all
Just
Fox
pre-show.
Fox
Yeah.
was. If I go to Fox Sports, it's not on there on the app.
No.
I thought it was.
Well,
I
no,
thought they were
Fox
streaming
Sports-
it on Fox
yeah,
Sports.
yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can pay for it if you pay the $29.99
Yeah,
or
you
$39.99.
gotta pay for it that way.
Who are the people paying for this?
Good question. The rumor I heard is Vince just wanted this is on as many platforms as he could get it.
Yeah,
on.
because you know what? I'm going to tell you something. This is the last year WrestleMania's for free. We spoke about this a while ago. This is going to be the last year that WrestleMania's for free. It is going to be a pay-per-view moving forward because that's the goal with this.
Here's my question now: is now if they broke this into 2 nights, do you think they just keep that going starting next year?
Oh, my feed just died.
Your feed just died.
Yep, and there we're back. Welcome in. I got it now. It died again. There we go. Spinning wheel, my friend. Spinning wheel.
Lander, I got the card. If you want the
yeah,
card.
go through it because I'm staring at a black screen right now and it is not loading.
Oh boy! All right,
Yep.
so here we go. So we're getting the tag match now, and then the rest of it is Elias versus Corbin. Yuck. Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins. The Boneyard matches tonight.
Okay.
So Undertaker and AJ Styles.
Okay, that has to be super highly produced, right?
Yeah. Oh God.
It's-
Yeah. The whole thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that one, and then we have the SmackDown Tag Team Champion ladder match where it's 1-on-1.
Yeah.
And then we're getting the women's match now. IC title match: Sami Zayn versus Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
Becky Lynch versus Shayna Baszler is tonight.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Baszler.
That should be a good match.
Goldberg and Braun Strowman. So I don't know which is going to main event: Goldberg or Braun Strowman, or Becky and Shayna. I would main event
Hey,
Becky
what-
and Shayna myself.
Why didn't they do an angle to write Roman onto the match?
Oh, we already bitched about that, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. I
Wait,
joined late.
I don't know. I found that whole thing bizarre. I think it was because it came so last minute. Again, this is a company that is not able to pivot well.
Yeah,
They can't pivot.
Remember you said on the podcast that you heard they'd filmed something and we're going to stick it in.
It was filmed. It was 100% filmed, and I was able to verify it with multiple people that they filmed something very last minute and they were putting it in. It was filmed the day of WrestleMania's taping.
They
Whenever
didn't
that
have to
match
put it on SmackDown last night. They could have put it on their social media like they do a lot of those angles, and then had Michael Cole, and then just said, "Hey, we just found this out due to something that
Listen,
happened."
they're working with a skeleton crew to begin with, right? Like right now it's a total skeleton crew. It's totally a mess. This whole thing is a mess right now.
So what's the limit on how many people can be in the same area at once? 10 people? There's 10 people out there right now.
I think it was 20. I think they had 20.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah,
they may have gotten an okay not to do it that way. They don't have to. I know that people say, well, the 10-person limit, but
well,
I think at the time of filming this, it wasn't being as enforced as it is now.
Yeah, and this was a week. This was like 9 days ago. So it was that Wednesday or Thursday they filmed this. So you got to remember back then, Florida was just actually Orange County, where they're filming at in Florida, was starting their stay-at-home order 11 o'clock Thursday night. So
yeah,
they finished on Thursday. So they finished just before that went into effect, supposedly.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I tell you what, guys, I got to get my dog out, or he's gonna
All right.
suplex
Brian,
me.
wait a minute. Is that a Matman shirt I see?
Indeed, it is.
There you go. So we're gonna have one made in this style. This shirt was made by my buddy at the 7 Line, Darren at the 7 Line made the shirt, sent it over to me. I'm gonna see if he could design a new Matman shirt in this exact style.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
got your wife's mug here too.
Oh, there you go. Cheers. Here we go. Cheers, guys.
He's got all the goodies.
He's got all the goodies. You got nothing.
Yeah.
MTV
Anyway,
gets nothing.
dudes.
I have all the goodies. I have the Matman shirt. I have the mug.
Bitch
All
Carol
right, I gotta
Baskin.
roll, guys.
Good night, dude. See you
All
later.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping
All right.
by.
Hot tag to Nikki. Why?
Alexa Bliss has gotten better. They're giving this match time, man.
Where? No. Go outside, take a look what's happening.
What's going on? You having issues?
No, there's an ambulance in front of my my neighbor's house.
Oh, that's not good. Did Nikki start to strip? She did. She's taking off her.
Little by little. You need the ratings.
She did say in an interview she was a sex pot, and I cracked up.
There we go. Oh my God, who's trying to get the clap working?
All right, guys. Anyone wants to join? You can join
I
the call.
got two
Go ahead
people
and,
lined up here coming on soon.
All right. Cool.
Phil, what's going
ahead
on?
and, you can message myself directly if you have Facebook, or Andrew, I suppose, and he could just send me it if he wants.
Big move by Kyrie Sane right there. I'm trying to find the chat here. Here we go. Big elbow drop. Look at that. Beautiful elbow drop. So I'm curious if they changed the lineup at all. Like, what would have been the opening match to this? Hey,
if
from
they would've-
Scotland.
Would have been live.
Hey, Randy. Yeah, if they were live,
If it
if
would've
this was
been-
actually WrestleMania.
It would have been Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens,
Oh yeah, that would have been a great opening match.
or the tag team ladder match. One of those two, because they love starting with ladder matches.
WWE is being allowed to tape this week, so they're gonna tape. Is that true? They could tape this week in Orlando.
Going to tape.
Which other people?
They're going to tape to Money in the Bank.
The big house, the new house.
So they might just. Wow, could you imagine? So that means they'll tape to till
Well,
almost
I
June.
know that they were scrambling to be able to film something. They were actually trying to get clearance in a different state and find a building that would allow them to film. I'm curious, what states don't have the order in place right now? Like, if you go to North Dakota, how about North Dakota?
Yep, one of those. Like we should
South
ask
Dakota,
Ryan.
North Dakota. There's a very low. Where is he from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
And he lives near South Dakota. He lives on that border, on that side. So I'm going to ask him.
Yeah, ask him. I'm curious. I'm very curious about that. Here we go. We're gonna get a double team move from the high ropes.
Fair.
Yeah, the other thing I'm very curious about is
Good
that
match.
this is a good match. I'm curious how much editing they've done.
I think it's going to make all the matches a bit better.
No, Georgia's shut right now because I know that AEW won't be able to tape there going forward. because they filmed AEW in Georgia. I think Georgia's done, or they're anticipating that this week they're finished. This is insanity. Oh. We go right into the post. Goes Asuka. Here comes Alexa.
So we getting the green mist?
Alexa Bliss is going to do the green mist.
No, she would do a pink mist. It would be awesome if she did.
Oh, right on the knees. Yikes. 1. New tag team champions.
I'm a half second behind you.
I think they're good till
go.
May.
She did it.
The first week in May or second week in May right now.
Let's talk about AEW.
Yeah.
Putting the titles back on those two. I'm fine with that. I mean, Kabuki Warriors could. They might be splitting those two up after Mania.
Might be time.
I mean, Kairi Sane. I like Kairi Sane, but I have a feeling Vince isn't as high on her as far as a top star, as far as like top of the card.
Let's land right on your knees. Ow. Let's see. Arkansas, Iowa, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota have resisted issuing any kind of stay-at-home orders, while Wyoming, Utah, Oklahoma, and South Carolina have only issued order in part of the state. So I know that they haven't issued a stay-home order, but are bars and restaurants running? Like right now, we don't have to stay at home in New York City, and we're in the epicenter of this. I can leave my house. I can go wherever I want.
Brian says sorta Minnesota. He said sorta Minnesota is on partial lockdown, but he said North Dakota is not.
Minnesota. Vergania from Minnesota.
Oh man, Iron Sheik. Apparently this match is next.
Kyrie's deal is ending. Yeah. I don't see her going anywhere though. Yeah, she's having fun.
Well, you know what? You know why she was on lockdown, right?
Why?
Why she was not on TV is because she got married because her husband lives in Japan.
Yeah.
She's been in a long-term relationship overseas for all this time, and she went over there, got married in end of February, got caught up, and no, they haven't said anything officially, but you can assume that she got caught up, and when she came back, she had to self-quarantine and all that garbage. Yeah.
No, I know that Georgia is not allowing dine-in, but I'm talking about the other states like, Arkansas, Iowa, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota. Oh, man, this eye is really fucked. Jeez. I'm very interested in this match. This may be the match of the night. I don't even think they need people in the building for this match.
Fun. Oh.
Spencer, get out of here. Thank you.
Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. All right back to ringside.
Right back to that raucous crowd.
We have a stay-at-home in Minnesota, says Tim Anger. Minnesota, Vergania.
Yeah, Brian said
it's
state to state, or it's not state to state. It's region to region, apparently. Because I can imagine by Minneapolis and all that, there is. But
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah. New York State has a stay-at-home except for food and drug. Yeah, but I mean, Bob, if you, for example, if I went out and I went to your house, nothing is going to happen.
Right. Mm-hmm. But if you go to a park.
Well, if I go to a park, the parks are closed. But if I had to go to my office, for example, right? Like, I'm talking about a quarantine. If I had to go to my office to pick up something, I can technically still do that.
So I gotta check this again. So when I was talking with you and Spencer and stuff on the free for all last week, out of amusement, I looked up on Google Flights. I looked up how much a flight to you would have cost me.
Oh, what is it?
$35 round.
You know what? I'm gonna see what it is to LA right now.
Yeah.
I'm Let me see what a flight to
Nuts.
LA is.
Mm.
JFK, because I take this flight all the time. From JFK to LA. LAX. There's a flight I take regularly, so I know what the rate is. Let's leave on Tuesday and come back on Friday. One adult. Let's see. This is on JetBlue, by the way. $99,
Wow.
which is not that cheap. I'm going to tell you why. Normally, the regular flight is like $150. But their first holy shit, their first class is $720. Each way, by the way. This is each way.
Yeah. Oh, so I have round trip from Metro Detroit to what's EWR? Is that LaGuardia? What's EWR? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, $110.
EWR is Newark. Okay. You know, I hear they pay you in Jersey to fly out of Newark.
so yeah, $110. Now, last week when I checked this, so they've done something to stabilize the rates. But yeah, you were able to book them for down the road at that price. I don't know how that works exactly, but I was like, my God, I should book a flight right now just for the hell of it. It's like $17 round trip or one way.
So this is the I threw you off the balcony match?
Apparently.
Dude, you know what? The show doesn't have to be 3 hours. They could just go fast. Let's do 2 hours. Let's make this fun.
I also said that I don't know who I said this to, but without the big entrances, without the fans to play off of, these entrances are cut down from their 5-6 minutes down to like a minute and a half.
I watched WrestleMania 25, 26, I forgot which one, with Undertaker and Shawn Michaels. The Undertaker's entrance was 7.5 minutes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just this guy walking down. I'm looking at Facebook chat here. The first match sucked. I enjoyed the first match. Hey, I'm in New York. Hey, Russ, I'm in New York too. Jay. I didn't even see this.
We got a few hate watchers.
Nicole Finch, what up, dude?
Facebook group. I'm not gonna lie, they're cool.
I don't hate watch any of this stuff,
but some of them are a little on the negative side.
All right, let me close my door here.
So, James Jarrett in our Facebook group, I feel like we snuck into watching a dress rehearsal. Fair enough.
Yeah. And you know what? If this was the dress rehearsal, how cool would it be that we get to see this?
Yeah.
Right? Wouldn't we be like, oh my God, this is really cool that we get to see this?
Oh, so apparently they got a special guest. Gronk is coming out, dude.
Oh no, Elias is here. Oh, this is filmed differently. Oh my God! The guitar has exploded.
Oh! About like 15 seconds behind you.
You're 15 seconds behind me? Really?
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll try at least.
All right, everybody on YouTube, do us a favor. Hit the subscribe button, please. It's a huge help. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Electrifying Radio. What's going on? I hope you're safe, too. Meltzer said WWE tried to get access to use Luke Gallows and Seth Rollins' training school. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting.
Huh. Well, they couldn't. Iowa, I bet you, has some less restrictions.
Yeah, possible. I'm curious if Vince is trying to get some sort of pass from Trump, you know?
Yeah, I
To
thought
be
of
able to
that
put
too.
it on
I was
somewhere that it's not a dense population and they do proper measures for the talent.
like, yeah. You know what though? You know what I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be really good at coming out of this. Is all the documentaries and stuff, all the behind the scenes
Oh,
stuff.
for
We're gonna
this, yeah.
start finding out like who actually got sick and why they actually had to. You know,
Yeah.
when they put on that documentary, that's gonna be great.
Jim Castro in our chat room. I was just talking. That's the Jim I was talking about. How he had tickets for WrestleMania, and the reason why he had tickets to go down to Tampa this year for WrestleMania is because he had terribly obstructed seating last year, and they just handed them new tickets for the following year. They said, "Listen, next year we'll just comp you guys tickets." So he had a whole trip with the boys planned, and now none of the boys are going anywhere. They're sitting at home watching this.
Do we know if he gets a rain check and can go to LA next year?
He doesn't know yet.
Okay.
Which I'm going to be in LA for next year, 100%.
I want to try to go.
Yeah, Bob Rowe. WWE at Mar-a-Lago. Why can't they do this? Featuring a headline match, Donald Trump versus Nancy Pelosi.
Right in the goddamn middle of the golf course.
Middle of the golf
There
course.
you go.
Just set it up. That's brilliant. Elias right into the corner.
You guys, you can all watch, but you got to be 10 feet apart. You got to be 10 feet apart from someone else.
I told him it's okay. It's fine. You don't have to wear a mask if you don't want to. I'm not going to wear a mask. You don't have to wear a mask. Elias does have ridiculous traps. This guy is in phenomenal shape. I've been told multiple times that the reason why he's not in a higher position is because Vince is not a big fan of him. Vince thinks he's just, a guitar player.
He's a Triple H guy, right? Triple H really liked him.
Aside from having trouble with my blood pressure, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait for y'all to invade LA. I love LA. I used to go like 8 times a year. Last year I was there 4 times. 5 times? 4 times?
We should try to do something and make a meet up or something. So
in LA?
Long way away, but yeah.
Yeah.
So a Matman convention. Too bad you don't have.
They could all wear Lucha Libre masks, and Dr. Fauci could be the referee. I would love to see Dr. Fauci as the ref.
Oh my God!
Outside guest enforcer Andrew Cuomo.
And the
big elbow.
Undercard is Trump's going to give him a weekend furlough to Joe Exotic so he can fight Carol Baskin.
Oh wait, aim Ohm. I live right outside Beverly Hills. The train system's getting better. I stay in Beverly Hills. I'm on Santa Monica, right in Beverly Hills. That's where I stay generally. Right by the Beverly Hilton, like
how long
down the block, right next to the Peninsula.
Hey Mo, how far is the new stadium from where you live?
Not that close.
Not that close. How long would it take you legitimately to get there?
I think it's like 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Like I said, legitimately get there, knowing the traffic in LA.
Yeah. Hardcam shot looking at the ramp. Yep. Let's see here.
Yeah, you're right. It's weird looking at, right? Yeah, he said weird. He said at. Okay, got it. Nothing.
Don't worry about me.
I really like Jessica Carr as a ref.
Yeah, she's very good, actually. I actually like her better than the AEW. What's the one? Audrey?
Yeah, Audrey.
Yeah, I like her better than Audrey.
Audrey has really good facial expressions when she's counting and she reacts to that.
Yeah.
I can't believe they kicked out of that type thing. But she has a more of a presence, I think. Which is not something Vince likes, but she does stand out just because she's a woman. Right or wrong on that. So, guys, again, you can join us. Jump in the Discord and and message me in there, or you want to message me on Facebook, if you're in the Facebook group, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Or even Andrew. And Andrew can either give you the link or send it over to me. We're just not going to give it out live. We tried that once. It was a disaster.
Oh, with the guy with his dick? The fat Asian guy with the tiny penis?
Nipple.
Yeah, that ruined the whole thing. We talk
What
about
was it? Nipple suction
Oh,
cups
yeah,
on
he
a
had
big
nipple
fat
clamp.
dude.
Yeah, nipple suction cups.
No
you guys,
pants on.
who remembers that? He had no pants on. His little wee wee was out,
was
and he
like-
had breast pumps.
There was a Google Hangout. When we
And we
used to
couldn't
do
kick the
those.
guy out. We couldn't kick the guy out.
So you had to cancel it out and then message everybody the link directly.
I think at one point I said mother effer, and I just gave up.
No, you said I gotta. Well, we started a new one. I want to say that was the night of the Firefly, not the Firefly, but the Funhouse match with Orton and Bray Wyatt.
So
It might have been that paper.
Meltzer mentioned that the headquarters. I know. I heard Dave say that, but that wouldn't be possible because Connecticut and New York are following the same exact
Are
precaution.
bad, right?
It's the same precaution. So I can't. They're not going to go to Connecticut. I think that if they're going anywhere, they're going to the middle of the country where it's not affected.
Yeah,
You got to
or
think
not-
about the
not
talent
as much.
also.
Yeah,
Big.
I do like your
Big slam.
idea. You know what they should do is just, hey, can we borrow an aircraft carrier for a day?
Listen, how about,
The US had
I'm
trapped
curious if
again.
there's, I would not be shocked if they think about another country.
Yeah.
Go down to the
Canada?
Bahamas, go down to someplace.
How's Hawaii? How's Hawaii doing?
Hawaii's not doing bad, but I don't think they're going to go. Bobro, I think the problem will be getting the talent to the site. Yeah, because you cannot force the talent to work. You got to
And you
think about these guys.
You have to fly everybody separately.
I'll give you a great
Right.
example. Daniel Bryan, okay, has a pregnant wife and a small
Yeah.
child at home. He has had to quarantine himself every time
Yep.
for 10
So he's-
days. So,
Yeah, so he's.
so
They're all probably doing.
was he on SmackDown this week?
Was he? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he fought. He wrestled. Oh man, I can't even think of who.
He did wrestle. Yeah, he wrestled Nakamura.
Yeah. And I was like saying, my God, this should have been the Mania match. Was
Yeah,
what I
so
said.
he obviously he's been on the road, but after this, I don't think he intends on coming back. So I know that the great thing would be for him to win the title, but
Mhm.
what is he going to do? He's going to quarantine himself again?
Well, if he quarantined himself, they already have it taped. So I'm guessing by the time. So this would have been 9 days ago. So he's a 14-day quarantine. He's already. By the time the taping is done, he'll be out of quarantine.
Yeah, so they got 1 week, and then what is he going to do? He's going to go back on the road? I mean,
That's a good
so
question.
you got Elias 1. Great.
How far along is cheap roll up too?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, taking a break. I'll be right
All
back.
right. Guys, remember, hit the subscribe button. We got 52 people here in the chat. Every bit helps when you hit the subscribe button. There you go. One person just hit it right now. Why don't you hit it also? Also, we have a Patreon page, patreon.com/MattMenPodcast. You can fund us there. We do bonus shows. We've been doing show after show after show this week. This is our 4th show. We're going to have 5 shows this week posted on YouTube here. And, of course, on our podcast. We're everywhere podcasts are available. So go to patreon.com/MattMenPodcast. You can fund us there as little as $1 per month. That's it. That's a steal of a deal. Also, you can fund us here right now in the Super Chat. We're trying to get to $100 today. That's the goal for tonight. You hit that $ button and fund us. Big win for Elias here at WrestleMania. Amazing that we were talking about how Elias' opponent was going to be John Cena. about a month and a half ago when a writer from WWE came to us. I'll fund you when you finally start the conspiracy theory show. Did you listen to the Stevie Richards interview that I did? Because we kind of went into that. By the way, when is the free-for-all coming back again? We've been doing it every week. We did it the last 2 weeks. We did it last night, and I believe we're going to do it on Wednesday this week. I kind of liked it during the week. Friday, I was exhausted. The show would be a lot better if they let Gronk and Mojo be in the audience and let you hear them cheer. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Lenny. That's a phenomenal idea. That's a phenomenal idea. I'm just trying to figure out, why would somebody order this on pay-per-view? I understand, like, digital pay-per-view, not traditional. I understand maybe internet's bad in certain places. Whoa, $20. We're here. I've been listening to Matt Men since WrestleMania 29. Love you guys. My first time to be live streaming with y'all. Cheers. Awesome. I think that's our goal. I think we hit $100. I think we're at $104. Hold on. Hold on. You get the big one right now. You ready? Are you ready? Whoa, $20. We're here. There you go. That's great. That is very much appreciated. You know, by the way, I split all this with Rich. All this gets split with him. We hit our goal, $104.
Oh, look at Mo. Came through.
He came through. First time. He's been listening since WrestleMania 29. Holy moly, that's a long time. So that's I believe that was like the first WrestleMania that we did. Right? 29, because 30 I was in Vegas, and I wasn't here for the show.
29 was New York.
29 was New York, yes. So that would have been the
versus,
first year. So that would have been
Cena,
2013. That would have been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was 2000. Because that was the one. Because that was that article I wrote last year on the Mania. Was a comparison between the two New York Manias and the shocking differences.
Yeah. Does Elias
that
even have a finisher? Says Derek.
Kinda. So I can't believe they're doing this match now. I thought this might be the main event.
This match, that's what people had said initially, but I don't think it was ever said.
Well, I was just looking at.
Can you give me the card again for tonight? What's left?
Here, Wrestling Inc. had it set up pretty good. Here, let me do this.
Hold on, $21.99. Look at that, WrestleMania, whoa, baby. The first I heard about Andrew was on Lunatic Radio. Plug Central, lunaticradio.com show. Look at that. We're killing it today. Another one, $199. Give me a coin ring. Hold on, let's get the coin. Let's get them in order, okay? Here we go. Oh shit, I closed it out. Oh shit, I closed it out. Let's see. Hold on. I need to make this into in the soundboard. I keep going to YouTube for it, and it's not the most accurate way to do it. Here we go. Hold on. Ready? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Big Mo 9965.
And I'm just gonna laugh in the background.
Hold on.
I just sent you the link
ready?
where it had the
ready? Hold on.
Parse.
Thank you, Dougie Bear. Hold on. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Thank you, Benny. Now, I'm really shy. And for 150 tokens, I'll show you all my butthole. Rich is
You were talking
on
about
Twitter.
that on Free For All last night. I was laughing.
I'm so shy, guys. First time I've ever done anything like this. I've never done this before, so I may delete it later. I'm really shy, and really, I have low self-esteem. So here's a picture of my asshole on Reddit.
Here comes the truck.
Why
They
why
really
is she
wanted-
Big Marge all of a sudden? Let me see. Who got the reference for Big Marge? Oh, look at that jacket. Main event jacket on Becky. She's going to get attacked on the outside. They're going to have a backyard match.
That'd be great.
It's going to turn into one of my barbecues. Tell him Large Marge sent you. There you go, Large Marge. The hell's this?
Andrew, I did send you that link on if you check your messenger. So you can just look up the card.
By the way, I think she has one of the best themes in wrestling.
Who? Shayna?
Shayna.
Yeah. The one you can tell the ones that were done by the CFOs and
yeah.
So you
Love
heard
this
that
one.
whole story, right? About CFOs not
They
being able
left.
to do music.
Yeah.
They left not on their own accord. Their publishing company, the contracts, they have some sort of contract that doesn't allow them to do this, and WWE just wanted to hire them directly, and they couldn't. And so it's
And the
a
new
bunch of
themes
legal
are
BS.
terrible, right? The new themes are terrible.
They're all canned stuff and
well, they do
generic
have a
stuff that
whole
anyone
bunch.
can make.
They do have a whole bunch that they can use that they haven't used already from them. From CF Money.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I heard Jim Johnson is looking at AEW.
Huh.
I was told
Well,
that.
they got that guy from that I follow him on Twitter and he's a good follow. He posts all the Mikey Ruckus, I believe his name is.
Mike
He
Ruckus,
does all
yeah.
the themes. Yeah, he does all the themes for AEW, and he posts them all. He'll post all like sneak previews of them. So we already had a title change. So maybe this isn't another title change.
Why wouldn't they can't? Well, I mean, you know what's funny? I think if there was ever an opportunity to kind of have the crowd, they could have done this in post. You know what I mean? Like they could have
Post in crowd,
like crowd set. Yeah, you don't need to see the crowd
Well,
because look at the angles they're doing.
You said you mentioned they were looking at maybe a green screen and doing
they were looking at it, but it was never a possibility. It's just the technology's not there for something like this.
I seen the picture. I seen the one where they're gonna do something like what we're doing, but only like they're gonna have chat windows and people could like see. They have reactions live on the screen.
Yeah, I don't care.
Weird.
I don't want to see anybody's stupid face.
Stupid
I like
face,
that.
and you know
By the way,
someone was gonna pull their
paused.
junk out.
He
Probably
paused
Rich.
for the crowd.
Did he?
Yeah, he paused for the crowd. Look. Pause for the crowd.
He's being produced by freaking Vince in the back, and that's.
Oh my god. Pause.
Does he really
pause
have
for the crowd.
Are we all supposed to cheer? We're all supposed to cheer at home.
They'll do it at home. They'll cheer. Here we go. Shayna Baszler and Becky Lynch. Bells rung main event, women's title match main event, I guess, for the night.
Barry Farmer.
There we
in
go.
our,
Starting off with
Facebook group
punches.
says Shayna's gonna tear the shit out of her.
Big haymakers from both. Vicious kick to the thigh. Here comes Becky. Rear naked by Shayna already.
Uh-oh.
Becky to the outside. Another kick to the ass by Shayna Baszler. I wonder how many do-overs they did, right? If something wasn't good. What is Byron Saxton wearing?
Oh God, who knows? Well, here's the thing about that. The thing is you got to think of all the things they had to tape, how much time they had to tape. They probably only allotted so much time per match, per segment, between the Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and this.
Yeah.
They had a lot to tape. They probably said, we can't like keep doing angles over.
No, I think they
So
did.
if
I
you
think
can
they
get
did.
Well,
didn't-
it's just a matter of how much time they had.
Like, if there was a major fuck up, of course they probably,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Guys, also a little plug here since we got no ads. So since WrestleMania, my Snickers ad that I normally get every year is out the window.
Bummer.
A little plug for my wife's Etsy store, cheersbyjessica.com. If you're she has a whole bunch of stuff. Did the volume just drop? She sells a whole bunch of TV quotes, very inside baseball stuff, and then now her latest stuff is from Tiger King. Look at this one. Look what it says.
Of course it is.
That bitch Carol.
Basket.
You can go check it out. Cheersbyjessica.com.
What just happened? Oh.
Well,
Dude, every time because I'm watching this on my 3-screen setup, every time I move my my cursor across the screen, it takes the slider, the video slider, and slides it all the way back like
by the
4
way,
hours.
you're talking about it being produced by Vince. These guys are getting. What is happening to the volume here? I'm being produced by Treehouse Vince. He just messaged me. Keep calling the action because I'm watching in picture-in-picture mode. Big kick to the midsection of Becky Lynch by Shayna Baszler. Now gaining control. You know what? They are doing something weird with the audio right now on that side. Setting up for this because he didn't know what it was. Yeah.
Does it sound like they're slowing it down or something?
I don't know. This may be edits. To kick out. Big kick out by Shayna Baszler at 2 right there. Going Becky Lynch. Nice. Big scoop and a slam right to the mat by Shayna Baszler.
Oh.
Shayna in control here. Grabbing double underhook. What is this? Face first into the mat. Going for the cover.
Oh.
Is this enough? 1, 2. Becky Lynch with a big kick out. There you go. Is that better? Did you like that, Treehouse? I wonder how often they're drunk when they're calling the action. Because it kind of loosens you up a little bit more. Here comes Shayna Baszler. Goes for a high knee. Misses. Going for the disarmer. Becky Lynch going for the disarmer. Misses. Thrown to the outside on the apron. Big kick to the face.
Bobby Heenan. Ask Bobby Heenan about being drunk on air.
There you go.
What was that? Which pay-per-view was that where he was just plowed?
Oh, it was a WCW pay-per-view, right? Yeah, it was a WCW
Hog
one.
Wild or Road Wild, I believe.
Hog Wild. Keep it up. Good work, pal. That's the message I just got from Treehouse Vince. Fighting on the apron. You know, the apron's the hardest part of the ring. I don't know if anybody's told you this.
It is?
Big knee to the midsection, right into the breadbasket of Becky Lynch. Oh, misses. Going for a big slam. What move was that?
Oh
there you go. Byron, thank you, Byron, for telling us it's the hardest part of the ring right there.
We already said that, Byron. You're behind.
Kick out by Shayna Baszler at 2. If I make enough noise, does it help you guys watch this? Is this like your own crowd?
I actually had somebody message me and on Facebook and go, "Are you guys doing a watch along? Because I don't think I can watch it if you don't have you guys to listen to." I don't know who it was. If that was you, I think they said something on Facebook.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Let me know.
The frustration on Becky Lynch's face is quite visible right now. Trying everything to take out Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler, one of the best and most recognized NXT Women's Champions. Big kick, nearly an enziguri to the face of Becky Lynch. Throws her off the top turnbuckle. For every moment Becky Lynch thinks she's in control, Shayna Baszler has an answer. Submission, armbar right there in the middle of the ring. Is this enough? Oh, my God. Brandon goes, the hardest part of the ring part was perfectly synced with Byron Saxton for me. I wonder how they're doing the different language. I think it was all canned. They all filmed it.
Yeah, they canned and then just all dubbed over the top. I guess they could do the live feed here and just have the announcers in a studio doing it over the top, just reacting to it.
Here we go. Goes for the pin. I cannot stand Shayna Baszler's eye makeup.
The fact that they make her wear my makeup.
Why? She doesn't need it. She's an MMA fighter.
Yeah. That's just a
choking the life out of her. Oh, Becky Lynch would have answered to that. Cut her right on the rope. Oh, going for a disarmer on the top rope. Can she get it? A disarm her. Sorry, not a disarmer.
Get it right.
Disarm her now.
Gosh, you're gonna insult the Becky Lynch stands, I should say.
When did they start calling it the disarm her?
They almost from the. I think isn't it from NXT? It
is from NXT.
She was never, but if you remember, she was never like featured that much. She was in that one match with Sasha Banks.
Well, she was like a leprechaun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish 2 bottles of wine here. Look at this. This Magnum is a quarter weight done right now. A very high quality wine. Let me just tell you, Yellowtail Pinot Grigio is top level. Look, it's vintage 2018.
We used to sell. We used to sell that in the restaurants I worked at. That was like your
that's a good wine. Yeah, it's a good house wine. She looks like she has 2 black eyes. She looks like she has pink eye. Shayna Baszler is sporting the poop eye look.
So here's my theory. Shayna's winning this title, and you know who her next challenger is going to be?
Who?
Liv Morgan.
Oh, you know what? I would like to see Liv get a big push with this because that's the plan.
Because they had that angle they did at the Elimination Chamber. My guess, if they'd have been able to do the women's battle royal, my guess is that's who was going to win it.
Going for it again.
Kind of set up
the disarm her. Blocked by Shayna Baszler. Shayna has an answer for every time she goes to put a submission on. Rear naked.
Yes, Adam. I always tune in for Liv too.
What do they call it? What's the name? What's like the official name of this move? Whoa, Lynch got her.
Careful.
Lynch got her.
Oh. Careful to clutch. See, I'm a little behind. So.
Yeah.
Okay, same finish as Kerry Sane beat her.
Yeah, same finish.
That's same finish, Kerry. That's the only way to beat that move, apparently.
So is that how you beat her?
Yeah, roll out of it.
Oh, you know what? Great way to tell the story that she needs to change her move.
Yeah, or she's got a weakness. She just roll back on her. Because
my God, I look like shit in that picture, Treehouse Vince. Take another one, please. I want to post it, and I don't want to look like a lunatic.
In MMA, you can be on your back and nothing happens.
Yeah.
So that can be a story they can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes my Liv theory out the window.
All right, well that's it right there. I think they're gonna do some sort of rebuilding story with her now.
Yeah.
She couldn't do it. There you go, Shayna.
I'm guessing she'll attack on Raw, and we'll set up a new angle.
The Bret Hart roll through reversal. Yeah, Bret used to do that all the time. That roll through.
Yeah. I just watched that Iron match back not too long ago.
What, the Shawn and
Shawn and oh God.
You know what I just watched? Dude, I just watched that too. It was phenomenal. Jose Lothario was bizarre to have out there with Shawn Michaels, always from the beginning. I never got it. But an even better match is the Bret Owen match from WrestleMania 10.
See, I'm going to put that on a list to go watch because I haven't watched that in a long
good.
time.
So good.
We're getting that Dark Side of the Ring. We're getting that
the Owen Hart story.
That's gonna be a tearjerker and a half.
The New Jack one was just nothing new. Like I knew he's a lunatic. Like everybody knew he's a lunatic. The next few are gonna be interesting. They're not gonna live up to the Chris Benoit one because the Chris Benoit one was great.
Yeah, and it was and there was stuff that we didn't know that they didn't tell before, right? It came out was kind of like, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, God, what culture is it? What culture did a YouTube video
Yeah.
just recently, and where they said 10 more stories we would like to see covered on Dark Side of the Ring, and they had some good ones that I didn't think of before. What do you guys in the chat room? What would you guys want to be covered that hasn't been, as far as those kind of controversial stories that they haven't?
Here we
I'm
go.
curious what everybody thinks.
Kevin on Twitter writes, well, let me see. Any idea why Sami Zayn is dressed like Fidel Castro? Rich wrote, he is the revolution. Kevin writes, that's stupid. I challenge Andrew Zarin and BTC Rich to come up with a character so WWE could have a superstar dressed as Stalin or Mao.
Oh, give that one to Rich and let him go.
Oh, Rich would be great with that. I can't think of that right now.
That's a
Undertaker's last ride. What is this? Limited series event coming soon? Following tomorrow night?
Oh, is this a WWE 24?
Yeah. Oh, Daniel Bryan, here we go.
Last ride.
Can you have these two outside? Why are they in the ring? The Drew Gulak team up is interesting because they look exactly the same.
Right. They got that platform. Oh, they're on that platform. Okay. I was like, they're not in the ring. They're on that platform.
Yeah, they're on the platform. I thought they were in the ring initially.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this is
so
terrible.
They are trying to make them be the fans. Someone said that earlier. They should just be out there cheering the whole time. So they finally found a
Here comes
job
Fidel.
for Mojo to do. Fidel.
Yeah. Oh my God, it is like Fidel. Look at him.
Just obnoxious too.
He's dressed like a young Fidel Castro. That's hysterical. The art of what? What are they calling themselves? The Great Liberation? Is that what it is? Oh my God, he is
That's
Fidel
new,
Castro.
isn't it?
That's his gimmick now. He's Fidel Castro. The Great Liberation?
Oh my God, that's perfect.
My father thought that Shinsuke Nakamura's name is Shitstain Nakamoto. I swear to God. This is in line with Booger T. Booger, Boogertea, Booger T. And John Cena.
Okay. So we have some answers on the Dark Side of the Ring.
All right,
once people...
let's go.
Someone says Stephen Macho.
Yeah, but that was never a thing. That's all fake. The Stephen Macho
yeah.
thing it comes from like internet. There was never anything, and the boys would perpetuate it as a rib.
And extreme hazing in WWF.
Who's going to speak
that
up?
That one's
going
to be hard to prove. Exactly.
No, I mean, but that's
hard to prove.
So here's the thing. That one's great. I know something that was told to me by a wrestler that I'm very friendly with. You could fill in the blanks. That Hunter did about to a child backstage.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I'm not.
By the way, I'm not saying. I think I told you the story, right?
I don't know if you have.
He didn't do anything direct to the child, but he made a comment about the kid,
right.
And it just shows you the culture of the company.
Right.
I got to tell you, when I heard that, terrible. I don't know how any normal person would make that reaction. It wasn't sexual. I want you to. I'm not accusing that of anything, but it was a bad comment.
The Snuka stuff is one of them. I can't remember.
Snuka boat murder. What boat murder?
He's talking about the Snuka. I don't know if it's a boat murder. Talking about the one he got convicted for a couple years ago. Right,
it wasn't on a boat. It was in a hotel. Nancy,
yeah.
Argentina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's one this season, if I'm not mistaken.
I like the extreme hazing one. That one's.
There's a good one. The WCW show in North Korea.
Yeah, that one's a great one because You know they don't own the rights to that, right? WWE.
Probably not.
I
Who
think
owns the
it's,
rights? New Japan.
I think New Japan, the TV, whatever it was, and NK, whatever, they would own the rights.
Okay.
Because you know, in Japan, the network owns partial rights.
Right.
So all those, a lot of the All Japan stuff and New Japan stuff is missing because the network owns it, whatever network they were on. Snuka's this season, yeah. The Snuka story, I'm curious what they're gonna do with, because a lot of it, again, there's a lot of filling the blanks, and they did that, by the way. They made an accusation with the Von Erich one where Bruiser Brody cleaned up the drugs in Japan. So what's his name? The older Von Erich. Which one was it? God, not Kerry. Not Kevin. The other one. Dave.
David
Donnie,
was the one that died, right?
Alex. Andrew. Donnie. I'm just naming Wahlbergs and Baldwins now.
Oh my God.
Hello, bro. They said that Bruiser Brody came in and cleaned up the drugs. The big accusation here with the Jimmy Snuka stuff is that Fuji and Morocco came in and cleaned up the mess. So I don't know. Listen,
Right.
the story. The problem is you're never going to hear the true story. I think the story lies in between something. You know, there's a lot to it. There was a lot of drug use happening at the time. I think it's a terrible, terrible situation, and I don't know what the real story is. The accusation that Vince showed up with a briefcase and gave it to the Pittsburgh Police Department and left. You know,
Oh Jesus. That's another one too. Is the Vince trial. That could be a big one.
Are they doing that one?
I don't know. They might be because that's a huge story.
Let me tell you, that story, the Vince trial, is fascinating because Vince beat the federal government at their own game, and you never beat the federal government. Let me tell you, if you are federally indicted, they will never drop the charge because they need to win. There's no losses on that side. They will make you take a plea, and that the case fell apart because of the key witness's husband, or the key prosecutor's husband, and the Hogan testimony. Also, people they didn't understand what kayfabe was, so they were putting people on the stand that are like bad guys that don't like Vince, and these guys were smart enough to not bury Vince. And Nails was their key witness. And Nails accused Vince of sexually assaulting him. Remember that?
Oh my God! No, I don't. But
I mean, it's a lot of deep dive. The steroid trial is very interesting. I got to tell you, I don't think there would be, for me, because I'm into the legal stuff.
Like 5 parts.
Well, you know what it is. I was going to become a lawyer. So for me, I'm very much fascinated on how that case. Jerry McDivitt and the other one that was not necessarily Jerry McDivitt, but whoever the criminal attorney was for Vince was a genius. I remember seeing like hard copy and Vince wearing the neck brace. Do you remember that? Vince was wearing a neck brace throughout the entire trial.
Yes.
Here we go. Daniel Bryan in control of Sami Zayn.
Okay, I just sent out a Discord message didn't at everyone. That usually gets some attention.
Complete control. Let me tweet out that we're still live. How many matches are left? Let's see. Trying to do multiple things.
Link, so.
Yeah, I got to pull it up.
Too.
Yeah, the steroid trial is interesting. There's a lot of these stories, you know, like I would love a WCW story, which we're not really seeing much of.
Yeah.
Here we go. You have the Universal title match, right? SmackDown tag team titles, Boneyard match.
Clearly is the main event.
Okay, so we got the kickoff, obviously. The women's tag title match we got. The women's Raw Championship we got. Elias defeated King. Okay, so here's what we got: Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins. The Boneyard match between The Undertaker and AJ Styles, and I'm assuming in a graveyard. The one-on-one ladder match for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship between John Morrison, Jimmy Uso, and Kofi Kingston. Sami Zayn, Daniel Bryan, and Bill Goldberg versus Braun Strowman. Is he no longer Bill? Did they drop the Bill?
They always have, though. It's always been Goldberg.
Yeah.
I always remember him as Goldberg. I'll still never forget that Nitro where Mike Tenay was all flabbergasted. Who is this Bill Goldberg guy? And no one knew who he was.
Yeah,
and
he
they were
debuted with a record of 118-0.
Mm-hmm.
Who's screaming that? It's so quiet in there.
It's just weird.
And look how many people they have ringside. Why aren't they
from Gronk?
Yeah, but why aren't they?
They should have him right behind the AEW had, right? Like on the right across the barrier.
Yeah.
Like in the camera shot, so
you can see somebody.
Yeah. That's a missed opportunity.
Daniel Bryan taking those chops, big elbows by Sami Zayn. Daniel Bryan off the rope, under.
Saw that. Vince doesn't want to do the same thing.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You can, that's what they do, pal. I know what I'm doing. Damn it.
Big kick to Sami Zayn. You know what though? They are masking a lot of the talking and everything.
Yeah. You're not seeing. I'm not seeing, and I have not been able to tell any so far.
Wait till John Cena comes out.
Oh, good God. Well, no, that's all filmed, remember? That's going to be one of the...
It's going to be shot 24 frames a second like a movie.
That one's going to be shot like a movie. Okay, cut. Okay, pal, I need you over here now. They're going to do that with Bray. Watch. She'll be teleporting everywhere.
I would love that. I would love him to teleport everywhere.
I think that's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
They did that. That's how they ended the show last night. He was in two places at once.
Jonathan, check email for next merch idea. Let me check my email. Are you guys subscribing? Hit the come on, subscribe. Here we go. Merch ideas. Oh my effing God. Jonathan. Get the fuck out of here.
Can you send me the link?
Get it. Dude, this is fucking perfect. Oh my God, we need to make this. We need to make this now. I need this now. I need to get this printed right now. This needs to be done right fucking now.
I want to say.
You know what? Nobody is seeing it until they tip me. Oh my God. This is going to be the new cover art to the show.
Is that good?
It is that fucking good. You know what? Tip $1 and you guys get it right now. I'm going to drop this. You know what? I got to figure out how I could get this. It's going to be a screen print. It has to be because it's like color and everything. Dude, this is fucking brilliant. Oh my God. I can't. Dude, that's awesome. It's done really well. Fucking, he's my hero, this dude. Oh, Bachelor, gimme again. Bachelor. I was joking, but you know what? I appreciate it, so you get it right now. Oh my God. I gotta drop this merch like now. Like right now, this needs to drop. Would you guys wear that? Would you guys wear that? Dude. I can't. You know what?
Oh, man.
Suncast. Hold on. Suncast, if you're watching.
Oh.
my god. Dude, hold on. I gotta.
That guy's a saint.
This guy. I mean, holy shit. Can I ask you how long did it take you to make that? Because it's so good. Bam. I just sent the Bachelor. He just got it. Oh my god.
He's gonna lose his mind. We'll see him
No,
losing his
dude,
mind
that's
here.
great. Oh my god.
Sammy pinned Daniel Bryan. Yeah, Sammy pinned Daniel Bryan.
I missed the whole thing.
I
You distracted me with this amazing piece of art.
I did too, because I was in hysterical laughing. That was only like a 2-minute match, 3-minute match.
Holy shit. No, that was way
I'm
more.
gonna end up having to go back. I'm gonna
Yo,
have to go back
Bachelor
and
goes.
watch matches.
Yo. Okay, I gotta tag him. Oh, here's the here's a clear. Oh, this one's perfect for the image.
Oh my god.
Hold on, where do you post this? Where do you write this?
I have no words for that. It's just like.
Hold on, where'd you write tag me? I'm trying to find this.
Oh, we're doing a ladder match now.
We got to do this. I'm so sorry. My eyes are killing me, and I'm so slow at doing this. What's your handle?
Where you're, Andrew, are you going to try to contact your guests and bring them on when you get time?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
After I'm done, I can't. I don't even know how to.
This is a major. That flabbergasted all of us.
Boop, 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 boop.
We got 4 thumbs down because people wanted us to show the show.
Dude, we can't. I get beat up. I'm so sorry. This is taking me forever. I gotta post this and tag you, dude. Listen.
So which Uso are Jimmy Uso? All right. Mr. Naomi.
What the hell? Why can't I move this to downloads? So weird. It's not letting me drag the photo out.
Operator error.
It is operator error. Here we go. All right, hold on. I need your handle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did he send me this?
So JBL's doing all the
tag him.
SmackDown matches.
Oh, is that what it is?
So what did you put it? Did you put it out on Twitter?
Hold on, can you do me a favor? Can you get his? I can't find his handle. Oh, here we go. Now I could see it. Oh, okay. It's at the bottom. Beautiful. Now I got it. Thank you. My apologies, my friend.
That is like the best. Oh my god. Okay, we need to all pull it together, people.
I know. I got to pull it together. I'm so sorry. I'm posting it right now, guys. If you want to see this, you could.
Did you send it to Rich yet?
Yeah, I did. He's dying.
Mm. Mm.
Our new album art. Album art. That's what I'm posting.
Oh my God. That's you need to. That needs. I mean, clearly
I'm making
it's
that
not
shirt.
instant
No,
one
that
leave up
that
forever,
needs to
but-
become a shirt. That needs to. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
a
think
shirt?
anybody was gonna buy it, but it's fucking brilliant.
well, at least for the short term, that can be a that can be your uh what am I thinking? Your little icon.
My icon
Yeah.
for Matt Men.
Yeah, for just a bit. I would do it for like do it on the Matt Men Twitter page, maybe just for like a few
Oh yeah,
weeks,
I'm gonna. Yeah,
couple
that's a new album art. That's freaking perfect, dude. I mean, it's so good. It's so good.
Kudos
There
to
you go.
that guy,
Post
man.
it. If you guys want to see it, you could go to. I'm gonna post it on. It's on Twitter. Matt Men Podcast on Twitter.
Our new album art. There it is.
Oh, dude, that's so good. Thank you. Yo, $2. Send it to me too, Ricardo. DM. It's posted. I missed it. I would have sent it to you, brother.
Oh God.
You, Ricardo. You know what? DM me on Twitter. I'll send you something else. It's worth it.
Oh,
I'll send you
dude.
another half nude.
That wasn't even a half nude, but that was great.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I
Matt
nothing
Men
to say.
exotic.
Jack, $5. Thank you.
Okay, I gotta concentrate on
sorry.
like, what we're supposed to.
I'm
do.
having such trouble seeing this, and I'm missing a lot of stuff here.
All right, let's
Oh
see if we
my
can get someone
God.
else on.
Dude, it's so good. Dude, it's like a 90s rap album cover from like the South.
Yeah,
I feel like Master
exactly.
P had this as his album cover.
It looks like it's the
Yeah,
fonts
I'm gonna
look
send
like
him.
it's
No,
done
I'm gonna
with,
send him
like,
the other one. I'm gonna send him. Where's the? Do you know where the Enchante one at WrestleMania is? Did you see that one?
I haven't. No, I'm not on the club.
Oh, you didn't fund me. That's why.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I will send the Enchante. Where is this one? Who did I send it
I'm
to?
gonna lose all control. Oh,
I've
boy.
lost all control.
That's all right.
Who made the Enchante
Sure.
one? Who made the Enchante one? I can't figure out who it was.
It wasn't Juan, was it?
Maybe it was Juan. Trying to
Because that
find
guy
it.
did a lot of. But his were always
Now,
his were
I
great.
saw
They were
a
just funny.
tiger. Oh, this. Oh, I got it. I
Holy
got
shit.
it.
Holy,
What?
oh, I thought they were gonna do something else.
All right. DM me, and I will send. If I didn't send you this one, I will send you the Enchante WrestleMania debut. If you want it, it's $1. You got a $1 option here. It's where we're at in life right now. I gotta pay this $4,000 mortgage somehow. Oh my god. Oh, it's in VMix. Here we go. You ready? There you go, baby.
Oh my god. Hey, that's what we were laughing at. I love it. You just put
There
it
you
out.
go.
Might as well. Just.
The shots echoing through the Performance Center here in Orlando. When we hit $150, I'll officially post the Enchante photo on the stream. How about that? It's WrestleMania. Why don't we do that? What do you think of that, MJ Geek?
There you go.
Enchante will show up. Now, it's an edited version. It's an edited version of Enchante. I'm just letting you know.
I don't want to see unedited.
It's an edited version. It's the actual photo, but it's my WrestleMania debut for Enchante. I really, this is my version of an OnlyFans. This is what's happened. Oh my God, so good. It really feels like a house show now. I mean, I don't even think it feels bizarre. I mean, that's what it is.
It's
Deacon, go away.
It's like a practice match. This whole thing is, but that's
all right,
fine.
What am I missing from the chat here, guys? Ricardo, thank you for the $2. Send it to me. Ricardo, how would I send it to you? DM me, my friend, and you will have access. Matt Men Exotic. That's going to be the theme next week on the show. How about that? Oh my God. Everything keeps crashing for me.
You're doing everything off my laptop and just staying off of the setup.
Yeah, sorry. Everything is crashing for me here. I hate you so much, Deacon. So there's a full. I DM'd you on Twitter, Andrew. On the Andrew Zarian one or the Matt Men one? The Meat Men.
Meat Men. Oh my God. Kofi,
what?
That was an awesome freaking Hurricane Karana. He in
Except.
one move.
No, this is wild. It's not letting me.
Oh.
Wait, Ricardo's gonna get it, okay? This is the first time I've ever spoken to Ricardo. He's getting this photo.
Oh.
It's about to happen.
Treasure. It's a treasure.
Oh, treasure. For $150, I will debut. You know what? Maybe I'll hold off on debuting this photo. I'm gonna send it to Ricardo.
Maybe we'll do it tomorrow night. Like
tomorrow
a big
night.
finale.
Yeah, tomorrow night on the series finale of the Gilmore Girls. Ricardo, here you go, my friend. You are the fourth person in existence to possess this photo. Wait a minute. I think we got another donation. Jack, come on, people. Use the Google option. Free money for donations? What?
Google. What? All right.
What does that mean?
Give us more money. I don't know.
Just, what is Google open? Free money for donations.
Opian? And I thought I was a bad speller.
What's Google Opian? Is this like a thing?
Google opioids?
I would love a Google opioid.
You just know information. You take one, you just know shit.
Use your Google Options for free donations. What's Google Options?
Opinion. Google opinion?
Does Google allow you to donate for free?
Well, I think he's talking. I think what he's saying is it's YouTube. Google will allow you to donate, I guess. I think that's what he's saying.
I think so.
I could be wrong.
Jack, my bad. Google. Oh, opinion.
Option reward survey.
The reward survey app. Oh, you know what, dude? That's a great thing. 134, guys. Jack, thank you so much, my friend. Are you a first timer? Are you a long timer? I haven't recognized your name in the chat. I feel like the prettiest cam girl in existence right now. I'm just letting you guys know. You know what, Jack? You got one of these. How about this? Nope, I guess you don't.
Oh, John Morrison's about to do some. Oh. Every time I think they're going to do something good.
Thank you, Jack.
Mm.
This is going by quick at least.
Yeah, the matches
Whoa,
are moving.
whoa!
Like I
He's
said,
parkouring.
take the matches out of it. Take the entrances and all the fanfare with the fans, and we can get a lot more in 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours. Oh.
You are the prettiest, says Adam.
Oh, Spanish fly. That was a fucking amazing Spanish fly.
You know what I need to do? I need to figure out a way, and maybe you guys could help me out. I need to have this, like the chat, like here. So I'm not doing this and watching. It's very difficult.
What do you mean here?
Hashtag drunk donations. Cheers, Jack. Thank you. I'm drinking out of my sippy cup here. I got a bitch down in Florida with an injunction against me.
Do you know?
Bitch Carol Baskins.
Sure.
Pop out the... No, I mean, like, I need to get a display that's, like, here. I think I need a monitor here. Andrew, do you want egg?
In front of your desk?
Do I make Andrew an egg? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Chat room, go ahead. Does Deacon make me egg? Hashtag eat that shirt.
So you could do one just behind. You would have to run an HDMI cord.
I gotta give it to Jess.
Behind the camera.
Yeah, like I would need it here, but I'm gonna tell you, my eyes being all screwed up today, it's really making it difficult. Like this entire chat is blurry. No way to the egg. 2. Shin says water, or two eggs. Gotta say, the tightrope walk Spanish fly was pretty good. Yeah.
What's everybody's drink of choice? Bachelor's asking.
I'm having a Pinot Grigio. I'm drinking wine out of a tumbler.
That says that bitch Carol Baskin on it. There's nothing more. There's nothing better than that right now. So I have something called from Atwater Brewery in Detroit, Michigan, called POG Alicious IPA. What can I say? Keeping it kind of local. While Detroit becomes the next epicenter of the virus.
We're at $134 so far.
Shin just called Deacon such a garbage person, he says. Deacon
he is a garbage person. You know what? Shin could call him whatever he wants. Shin, do I still have my card? I just wanted to make sure in 2020 I still got it. Call 45 for Rick. Good for you. Get out of here. Brandon says supposedly a bonus Tiger King episode will be released next week on Netflix.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I don't know what it could be. Could
Your
it be
beard
like
looks like Drew McIntyre
update?
Beard.
It would have to be an update on the newest stuff, right? All the stuff that came out like recently.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
They're taking her? Did you hear that they opened that case back up, right?
I know about the
Carol Baskin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Hold on. According to Shin, of course you still have your card. You got to reapply in 2023. Deacon had his card revoked. Shin, one day you got to call in and explain what we're talking about.
He can call
What
him
did he say? Flatten your face like a pancake, boy?
Shin, you want to call in?
That bitch! Carol Baskin. Shin, we gotta go to Delisandro's Steaks. That's not a real place. Don't listen to him, Shin. Delisandro's is like a corner, terrible burger joint that Deacon worked at for like 2 weeks. It's not a steak place. He's lying to you.
It's a shitty burger place. He calls a steak.
Oh, hell yeah, Carol Baskin, that bitch. I'm loving this mug.
Dude, this match is actually good. It's just so different without a crowd there.
Waltz.
Shin, you want to call in? You can.
Yeah, I'd love to hear from him.
I don't think a lot of people.
You don't have to be
know.
on video, Shin. Just audio. It's fine.
Yeah.
Deacon may be a garbage person, but he knows where to get the best cheesesteak. Not that garbage touristy crap. Deacon sounds like a real asshole. I love that he gets so much shit. First of all, what is...
Well, he starts it. He starts
What
it.
does
That's the
Deacon
issue.
know about cheesesteaks? Kofi's climbing the ladder.
Do I have-
You know what they should have done? Put the belts on the fan. Give it an extra element.
That would
Make
have
the
been
belt
awesome.
spin on the fan.
I never even see that. That would have been great.
Oh my God!
Of course,
Hold
that
on.
might have
The
been
album.
dangerous, too.
The album is out. Dude, you know what? Where
Oh,
can I
no.
get that made? Can you do me a favor? Could you send me that exact image that you made, like a high-res one? I want to get that album made and have it in the studio, and I want to frame it, if that's possible, Jonathan, because you are... I have no words for you. You know what? I'm going to send you a Matt Men, I guess, tumbler or mug. Send me an email with all your info, and I'll get it out to you. It may take 4 weeks, but I'll get it to you. Holy shit. Oh my God. You know what we should do? Here's a great thing. I could probably get one of our... Who won it? John Morrison and Miz retained. I could probably press one of our podcasts in album form.
Oh, that's cool.
And that should be the cover. Dude. That's brilliant. My eyes are so bad, dude. This is really torture on me right now.
Shin, you don't have to call in if you don't want, but you're one of the dudes, so if
He is one
I'm
of the
gonna
dudes.
send you, I'm going to give him the link, and if he
I just
wants to call
posted it,
in,
by
he
the
can
way.
call in.
If you want to see what the
Posted
album
it.
will look like, go to our
Oh,
Matt Men
man.
account. Oh my God, the vinyl album is freaking awesome. Oh my God, this made my night. You know what? Everything going on in the fucking world. Seriously, this made my night. Really, it really genuinely made my night. It made my week. I got to see what's happening in the chat room. Oh,
Yeah,
oh my God,
I'm
what
gonna
is
get back in
happening?
there. Sorry, I'm trying to send this link real quick.
Holiday, holiday, holiday. They're not social distancing in this Papa John's commercial. Coco may call in. Let me see what's going on in the chat room here. Sorry, guys. I got so derailed by this amazingness.
Shit, you're in our Facebook group, right?
No, I don't think so. I think he left.
Isn't he Shin? Isn't he
No.
Shin Blade?
No,
not him?
that's the fake Shin.
Is it?
That's
Is
the
it?
fake Shin.
Okay.
That's the one that bamboozled me with his album. And he took a photo with me. That's the Shin that does this.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
fake
I
Shin.
always wondered if that was a
Dude,
fake
this
Shin.
guy, I'm gonna tell you, we were at Evolve. Yeah, see, he knows that's a fake Shin. I was at Evolve. I'm waiting in line for like drinks or something, and this guy comes over. He's like, "Hey," because I was wearing my Matman shirt. He goes, "Matman," and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a fan of yours. I checked out the show." I'm like, "Oh, what's your name?" He's like, "Shin." I'm like, "Oh shit." I'm like, "You're Shin?" He's like, "Yeah." And like we started talking, and then I find out he's never listened to the show. It was Evolve in Brooklyn. Yeah, Deacon was there. I want egg. Spencer Coben, the Bald Truth, Hair Loss Podcast wants egg.
Okay, you're in the Discord. All right. Shoot me a message in there. I'm MG Geek.
Trina met him too. Oh yeah, I forgot Trina met him also. Trina was there, I think. Trina knows this person.
That was the
It's the
SummerSlam
fake
stuff, right?
Shin. Yeah, it was SummerSlam. It's a fake Shin. I thought it was Shin in the chat right now. It was a different Shin. What are the odds that you got a black dude that goes by the name of Shin that's a fan of wrestling? What are the odds of that? Tell me, please, somebody in the world. Spencer, which channel do you guys stream the free-for-all on? It's on the free-for-all stream channel.
You can get it through. I got it just going to the GFQ master site.
Can you post a link
if
to
you're
that?
on
Can
the
somebody
Matman-
post that link?
Yeah. So Matman, I just go to the Matman YouTube channel, and then off to the side there's like related links, and there's Andrew has all his links there. So
I think I need to press this vinyl,
Okay.
the vinyl cover.
Shin has been officially invited to call in. So
Oh man, that makes my
Shin might be
night.
joining us. Oh, okay. We got Owens and Rollins now. All right.
Is that the match next?
Yeah. Piss break time.
Hold on, who's here? I got some pizza. Maybe Deacon could heat me up some pizza. But like nice, like heated up nice, like 2 slices on the stove, cover the top, something nice. Maybe he could do that for me. There it is. Now I won't miss it again. There you go. No, wait a minute. Did somebody post a link to the free for all? Did you subscribe to the free for all, Adam? Let's see. So I got a notification. Oh yeah, you did. There you go. Yeah, nobody knows about this channel because we normally dude. Oh, Jonathan, absolutely. When I'm in LA next time, we'll grab a beer and we'll chat. God, my eyes are so bad today. 100%. I should have tagged you on this one. I forgot to tag you on that one. Do me a favor, Jonathan, if you can, on my personal Twitter, just remind me, like Monday or Tuesday, just follow up if I sent out the mug. Here we go. We're gonna hit 150 today. Let's see. $150. Enchante goes public. If not, then we're gonna do it tomorrow. What? Oh my God!
I think you just let everybody wait.
Oh, for tomorrow? Okay, fine. But $100
Yeah.
tomorrow. If we hit $100 tomorrow, Enchante will be debuting in public. Coco, you want to call in too?
This is the worst night in WWE history.
I like that he
It's
came out
something.
as Jesus.
He is Jesus. Holy
He is
shit.
Jesus. Yeah. He's Jesus Christ. Look at him. He is the Messiah. He's literally in religious garb. You know what? I guarantee you his entrance would have been freaking awesome.
Could
At
you
like a
imagine
real
like
WrestleMania.
like Roman style, like choir with all the,
Yeah.
like one of those big pipe organs. Oh man, it
Dude,
could've
you know, you
been
gotta feel
amazing.
bad. I gotta tell you, I really don't want to shit on these guys because think about how disappointed they are. You know, this is their big
Yeah.
payday. This
Well,
is
they
their
had-
big day.
yeah. They had so many, and you got to imagine all
Hold
the
on,
people that already
Deacon's
lined
here.
up to do stuff.
Deacon's here.
Oh God,
Deacon, say hi to Shin on mic. Just come on, just go into the mic and say hi to Shin. Just say hi to him. Don't be shy.
Hello, my baby.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. He's doing this weird taunt dance. This is what he does. He comes into the office, to the studio, and it's almost like when the Ginyu Force does their dance in Dragon Ball Z. That's what it's like. No, I'm not. I don't have that camera connected. No, you can't come on this one. Oh my God, that's terrible. You know what? Maybe I can hook this up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I got this connected. Okay, ready? Here you go. You want to do it? Do whichever one you want to do. Do whichever dance you want to do. Fine.
oh, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? This is what's happening right
That's it.
now.
That's it. God damn it, I'm doing it. The second we have the Matman Invitational extravaganza,
There you
like
go, thank you.
pay-per-view, I'm challenging Deacon officially. I gotta whoop that ass.
What? He's been doing that, dude. Every show that I do, he comes into the
Yes,
office.
it
He comes into the studio and does that dance no matter what I'm talking about. Shin goes, what the fuck is that? He's literally the worst. Deacon heat. It's no longer X-Pac heat. It's Deacon heat.
Deacon.
Go
Baron
away.
Corbin is nothing.
Let's see. I just want to read the comments now. Whatever that is, it's definitely better than WrestleMania, says Cocoa Butter. The stream has more interest than WrestleMania. What the hell? Deacon gets more heat than the show. Deacon should have his own public access show. Deacon's on the spectrum. I don't know if you guys know that.
He's on something.
Jesus Christ. This is what I could be in the middle of a live read, okay? I'm doing a live read. I'm hitting all the spots. I'm doing a great job. Like, it's like a serious show. I'm doing What the Tech. And all of a sudden, he'll come into the office, come into the studio, and start doing this weird weeping willow dance. Can you go back and
You're
do
trying
that
to keep
again?
a straight
Can you
face.
do it? I want you to do it. Do the weeping willow. It's not a cool shirt. Thrashers. That's what he does. This is what he does all the time, constantly.
Dude, that's just wrong, man.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
You're sick. Either
Anthony,
he's
it's much beyond quarantine. Quarantine is not.
no. He's always been like this. I have to tell you, he's either one of the most self-aware comics you'll ever come in contact with, or he's really like mentally fucked up. He's really like a sick human being.
23 is got the best suggestion. He goes, Deacon should be 6 miles away from you. The ultimate social distancing.
Yeah. Andrew actually has was there any plans for Shane originally for WrestleMania? I didn't know. There was no plans for Shane.
I think
There's
we're leaving
something
all the McMahons out. Yeah.
There's
They're
something
trying to
weird going
trans-
on with Shane right now, too.
Mm. It's a lot of internal
Sophia in the
stuff.
chat goes, I'm glad I'm putting myself through the shit show WrestleMania just for that dance. This is the worst night of sports entertainment. Oh
That's
my
cool.
god.
Like, oh,
Oh god. I can't see anything. I'm blind.
he, so his hair loss
$134, guys. Can we get to
podcast-
150? Can we get to 150?
His hair loss podcast is that Spencer?
That's Spencer, yeah. Can you just
Okay.
read it for me? Because I really can't see anything.
Spencer says he would have an audience on Chatterbait, I bet.
Please don't talk Shane up. No, listen, I did not hear any information about Shane at WrestleMania. He dances like a shitty what? Marionette.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Oh god. Oh my god. This show has totally fucking derailed into something I didn't envision it would become, but it's so worth it. Seth Rollins is screaming, "I'm a god" to Kevin Owens in his Jesus outfit. There's nobody in the audience. I haven't left the house since March 16th.
Oh my god.
Jay Mars, miss you.
So you know what's crazy?
Jay!
ESPN's doing a live recap, like all the wrestling news, wrestling sites would do.
Jay, I
They're
got a
doing
new pair of
live
Jordans. You want
recap
to see?
they never would otherwise.
No, this is without this show, without this watch only, I'd probably be bailing on WrestleMania. Should we all take this quarantine as an opportunity for us to all grow bitchin' mustaches? I actually wanna grow this whole beard out and my hair. I just want to become.
Yeah.
I just want to do the whole
Andrew,
thing.
you see me earlier. I've grown out now. I'm not bald anymore. I got hair again.
Hold on, Shin.
Is he there?
I don't know. Where the hell's Shin? I see that there's a cover, like he's covering his face. Shin, you could choose not to.
Yeah, you can just shut off your videos. A little video camera, just hit it and it will shut it off.
He's there.
Because I did that because.
Where? Joey, I miss you too. Seriously, my camera was up. Gotta fix it. Why can't I see your beautiful face?
It's a secret, Andrew.
Yeah.
Somebody's just not worth your viewing pleasure. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I can't get over the onslaught of stuff that just happened on the show.
Planning all your artwork for the next 6 months.
I got to first of all, number one, tomorrow morning I need to figure out how to make that into a shirt.
Okay.
I have to figure that out. 2, I got to figure out how to make it into an album. 3, if we had $150, I embarrassingly now have to publicly post Enchante for the first time in 4 years. Only a select group of people have seen it. Trina has seen Enchante. Rich has seen it.
I thought she was coming on. Is she coming on?
She got too stoned.
Oh, she...
Oh my god. I just wrote to her, "This is a shit show. I'm about to start selling nudes on YouTube." This is not WrestleMania. Listen, guys, who knows what's happening in this world? Oh man, you got pizza.
It's something, right?
Okay, now he's doing a week in the knees dance. Where he's
so I want you
shivering
guys
his
to think
knees.
about this. So I want everybody to think about this. Think about something. This is the only first run live event in the world happening right now. So regardless if it's taped, no one is seeing this before now. And God forbid all the movie theaters, like half of them go under. You gotta wonder if like the movie industry would start doing something like this.
Wait a minute. Can I ask you, did you put this in a frying pan and put a little bit of water and cover it? This is phenomenal. No, this is phenomenal. He reheated my pizza, and you want to know what kind of great intern he is? He didn't microwave it like a lazy fuck. He actually like cooked this.
Oh. He has skills?
Oh my god, that's phenomenal.
Who knew? I'm shocked.
$2. Everyone take a shot and donate. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
136, baby. Cheers. Please, no more dancing. I might cry. Go. You know what? Every time we get a donation, go back and do your Weeping Willow.
This beast, yeah, Bachelor 3000. This beast watching NBA players play 2K on ESPN because that's what they're doing. Yeah. Large 23. WrestleMania 2 is way better than this crap.
All right, hold on. Deacon's gonna do dance again. Ready? Every time we get a donation.
Oh fuck!
Are you ready? Go ahead.
So we need a recording and a music backdrop to this.
I don't know why I find it so funny.
We need like a sad song like backdrop. Someone needs to gift this, and we need like a
oh my god.
Like you talented people out there, we need this. Send it to one of us. Oh my god. My eyes. Okay, I'm watching WrestleMania.
I can't. Can you close the door a little bit, dude? Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, pop up power.
Shin. Who's on?
Huh?
Is that Shin?
Oh, kick up.
Is it?
It was the only one I've invited, so yeah.
Shin.
Can you hear me?
Oh, wait a minute. Bachelor, $14.99. Deacon strip show right now. We hit $150. You know what that means? Enchante has to debut.
She's debuting tomorrow. Tomorrow night, it's official.
Do we do it tomorrow or right now?
I think we should do it tomorrow, because that's how you get. That's Andrew. You don't save your main event. You don't roll your main event.
There might be more
on Monday Night Raw.
There might be more.
Hour.
Shin, what should I do? Should I publicly unveil it tomorrow, or should I just show it right now?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What time?
Like right before the main event.
Oh man!
Right before the main event. That's perfect.
I'm fine with tomorrow, says Bachelor. You know what?
Perfect.
Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow will be the unveiling of Enchante. Now, it's a photo. It's not me dressed up as Enchante. It's a photo of Enchante, because for that, it has to be a little bit more money. But everybody will experience Enchante. Shin, have you seen Enchante? Do you know about Enchante?
I know about it. I haven't seen it.
So, I need to talk to you about Deacon. What's going on with him?
I hate him.
He said that you're just mad because he's better than you at Street Fighter 3.
What?
That's what he just said.
Okay. We need to put that.
And you only play as a crack. What characters does he play as? You play as Urian.
What? Look, come on, man. I play as Yun. Okay? I don't touch Urian.
He plays as Yun.
What are they doing right now?
Hold on. Oh, no. Deacon, you stopped the feed. Move. He broke it. This is what my WrestleMania party has turned into.
Well, if you think about it, you would have been having probably... How many people you would have had over right now, Andrew, if this was...
well, tomorrow, right?
Actually an event. Yeah, tomorrow.
For tomorrow, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like 12, 13 people.
Yeah, you would have had a party, you know?
And now we got that with the chat room. We got the whopping 12 people watching me do this. All right, dude.
No disqualification. So what are they
doing? Tomorrow we'll debut Enchante.
Sounds good.
Shin, is there anything you like about the show?
I just like everything about it because you guys don't focus on the negative.
So they restarted this match.
No, I was talking about WrestleMania. What do you like about WrestleMania? I mean, we never focus on
this show.
But tell me how much you love me, please.
Look, I'm trying not to be negative to this show.
Don't you dare light a cigarette in my studio.
I'm not someone to throw away an entire show because I don't like the results.
No, I got it. Yeah.
But, I mean, there's been some solid wrestling. I mean, you would expect these guys to just kind of go out there and half-ass it, but they really haven't.
No, it's It's so hey Larch, what's going on? I didn't see you in there. This is so difficult for them. You have to think about how difficult this is for the wrestlers.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nobody there, and this is not only is this a show, right? Forget about wrestling in front of nobody, because that's always terrible. This is the biggest show of the year for the entire industry, and it's in front of nobody.
Yep.
I mean, what do you do? By the way, this pizza is phenomenal.
So, does Coco have your link to the VMix? Or because he's asking, how do I call in? And I know you do the show with him, so I'm guessing he.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this. I have the email.
Gotcha.
Oh, dude. Oh my God, we got an intern Deacon shirt ready.
Oh no.
Deacon's dumb. We got another one. Dude, this guy Jonathan, I got to give him a big shout out. This guy is super talented. Super talented. We got a Deacon shirt.
Did you see the photo? Did you see the photo?
What
the one
photo?
that had the ears on. The photo of what? Of Andrew's new album cover.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my God, this guy's. I got to talk to him. We need to collab on this. I need to sell these shirts. This has to happen. You've entered the Deacon zone.
No one said a naughty word.
All right. What do you say? The S word
on air.
I asked my daughter this morning. She was like, "There's this kid Teddy that likes my daughter. Like they're friends. They're 5 years old, right? But like likes my daughter. So wrote like a card like, "Oh, I miss you. Love Teddy. Hope to see you soon." Right? So my daughter goes, I'm like, "You got to write Teddy a letter." He goes, "I like Teddy, but Teddy's a bad boy." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "He uses bad words." I'm like what? She goes, "The bathroom words." I'm like, "What's the bathroom word?" She goes, "I can't say him. I'll get in trouble." I'm like, "No, tell me. You won't get in trouble." She's like, "He says poop and pee." I'm like, God, that's the worst thing she knows.
That's awesome. That's completely.
That's the worst.
Hilarious.
And I'm like, you know what? It's so amazing. Like that's the depth of bad to her. Teddy says the bad word. I'm like, is he Greek?
Oh,
she's like, yeah, he's Greek. I'm like, what island is he from? Can you imagine if I asked my daughter, is Teddy Greek? And she's like, yeah, he's from like Chios. He's from Athens. He's related to Rich's really ethnically Greek wife. All right. What is happening in this match?
Shit. Kevin Owens. So they restarted the match as a no DQ, anything goes match. So they're having a second match, basically. That looks like it hurt.
Actually, I think we're at $161 because we have that $10 that's not counting because it's British. Kevin Owens looks like he's about to throw up.
Yeah. I think he really hurt himself. That was that was like at least 12 feet in the air.
Oh.
Shit,
Hey,
are you
little
where are you on the video? Are you?
What?
What's up?
We're all probably at different timestamps on this.
Kevin Owens is hopping on one leg in the corner, holding himself up on the ropes.
Okay, so you're
barely could go. Seth Rollins
Yeah,
begging for mercy. Kevin Owens
He
got him by
just
the
got to
hair.
corner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny? Vince hates the white outfit on Seth Rollins. Stunner on Seth Rollins. He crumbles. He took that stunner like a sack of shit. All right, Kevin Owens won.
So they basically went 50-50 because Rollins won the real match, and then they went this way.
My brain. I swear to God, I think Deacon made my brain melt. I have no concept of what's going on right now.
He tends to have that effect.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's do this.
So you
My
mean the guy
brain-
that I always see on Facebook is not you?
That is not him.
No,
I'm
that's
so
not me.
confused.
I don't really use Facebook. I use my real name on Facebook, so I'm pretty sure
Okay.
I'm in the group. I just don't use Facebook.
Right.
Does it bother you that there's another Shin that's impostering you?
Not really.
And I'm kind of in the loop of everything, and I just now found out that they're two different people. What the hell? What the fuck?
Dude, that drop from the top was unbelievable.
Yeah, that was he. I think he might have hurt himself. He looked like he was in some serious pain.
Rollins lost both, no?
No, I thought he won the first one?
But no, by
Did won the
DQ
first
he
one by
lost.
DQ? Okay. And then Kevin said, "I really want to beat you."
Oh, this is a bizarre pay-per-view, man.
I mean, I think we all knew it was going to be, right?
I can't believe Shin's on with us. I'm almost starstruck right now.
Hey,
I almost
had to
didn't get on.
Conjure up some. Were you having troubles? Because I was trying to message you.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. It was more me being a dumbass than anything.
Yeah, it's the only problem really with it is like the first time I did it. So Andrew doesn't even know this, so maybe he does. First time he's like, "Hey, call me." And all I seen was vMix, so I went to vmix.com trying to look at the chat.
Trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Downloaded the freaking whole program, realized I didn't need it.
Oh my
I was
god,
like,
I didn't know that. That's
went back and looked-
hysterical.
Went back and looked at the URL and went, "I'm a fucking dumbass."
I've never heard of vMix.
Yeah,
So vMix is a software that we use for production. It's a production software, but vMix has their own peer-to-peer voice over IP like video and audio solution. So we use that over Skype now because it's all built in.
Okay.
So what Suncast did with the chat on the side, that's
Wait a minute. I think Cuckoo's here. I mean Coco.
Cuckoo.
Oh, you got the camera
Oh,
on
he's
too?
in dark.
Yeah, do me a favor. Turn the feed off.
Oh, you got the camera
Oh,
on
he's
too?
in dark.
See, amateur move. He's
doing it.
playing the audio.
Turn your radio down, man.
Turn your radio down.
Radio. I got a radio on. Hold on. I don't know.
What is this? Your first time on the radio?
No, dude. I was trying to get everything working while listening to what you're saying, so I could be caught up. But I wasn't even paying attention anyway.
You know what?
All you ever
Can
do
I
is yell at me.
Keep the lights off. Can I keep the camera on you like this? Because it's pretty awesome.
Up to you, man. I could turn the lights on. I could keep them off. You don't
It's
want
like
people
it's
knowing
like
what I
you're a
look like, it's
state's
fine.
witness, and you're on Dateline.
Well, I gotta tell you,
There you go.
please.
Oh, you knew that was gonna happen.
What happened? Gronk got the title?
No, Mojo did, but Gronk helped him. Oh,
Feel
Gronk
kinda bad.
tried to get it, and Gronk tried to get it, and Mojo kicked him off and took it from him. So these two are gonna fight for the title all weekend. There's gonna be your Gronk.
Hey, that's
angle.
pretty cool.
Feel kind of
Coke.
bad. Everyone's got like professional sounding mics.
I know everybody sounds good. You sound good too, dude.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coke, tell me what you think of the show so far.
It's terrible.
Okay.
I know the answer.
I mean, listen,
Straight up,
but here's the thing, right? It's terrible, but there's nothing they could have done.
No. Well, they could have done nothing. That's my
Yeah, they
point.
could've
I
just
think they should have
postponed
just
it,
said.
right?
I think they should have just said, "Fuck it, we're not doing it."
But
you
but-
guys will get your money back.
But
Listen,
to
if the
defend
World
that-
Series can't happen this year, if the Super Bowl might not even happen next year, then I think they could, hold off WrestleMania for a year.
But you know what though? It's something, right? We're here, we're hanging out, we're doing this, it's bringing
listen,
entertainment, we're forgetting about the doom of the world.
No, I'm not. Actually, if anything, it is making me more. It's like really making
Aware
my
of it.
anxiety worse. Every time they touch each other and they're close to each other, I'm like, oh my God, why are you doing that? Why are you sweating on each other? What if somebody bleeds? What's happening? Oh my
Yeah.
God. They're all gonna walk out of there with a fucking disease. It's terrible.
Can you comment on Deacon? I want you to talk about Deacon a little bit.
Deacon is out of his fucking mind.
There we
There's
go.
really like yesterday when like Spencer was saying, yeah, he's somewhere on the spectrum, and it never occurred to me that might actually be true. And not to sound like a dick or anything, the kid's okay, but when he's
like
oh,
insanity.
Did Paul Heyman just grab freaking Charlie Caruso on the ass? 'Cause I'm
Did
pretty sure
he?
he did.
What did he just do?
I'm actually
He
gonna
walked
put
up
WrestleMania
behind
on
her
my
and she
phone if I
startled
can.
her, but it looked like his hand was down there.
No, but you saw the. Did you see the dance today?
Yeah, I saw the dance. I had
And you saw it yesterday.
you know what's funny? Like couch watching you
Hold on, you broke up.
while
What you
I'm
say?
on like a FaceTime chat with my buddies watching WrestleMania together and watching WrestleMania on the TV. So it's like I'm doing this it's like this whole like two different hangouts at the same time while watching this whatever this is happening on my TV.
Whatever.
Like
He
this is
refused
what
to
I'm
call it
using.
WrestleMania.
I'm like, this is what I'm using my free month for. Like this is it.
Well, the key word there was free.
Yeah, no,
Nothing's
exactly,
free,
but
my
it's like-
friend.
but what I'm saying is like, if I'm gonna use
Dude,
if
do you
I'm
want to see
gonna
your
like
shirt?
sign up for the if I'm gonna sign up for the free month, like I want it to be worth it, I'm a cheap bastard, straight up. So like if I'm not getting my free dollars worth, it's not worth it.
Who made that?
So I wanna
Jonathan.
answer a quick question in the chat room. Rick asked, so what happens to the Hall of Fame? Do they just go in? They're gonna do it. They're all elects now, and they're gonna do it at SummerSlam.
Is it SummerSlam? I was told June, but did they finally decide on SummerSlam?
I've heard multiple people say SummerSlam, which makes sense, right? Because that's their next really big event. I can see them doing Access there this year. Just doing everything there. So I don't know. So I just wanted to clear that up. Okay, back to Shin thing, or not? I'm sorry, Shin, not Shin, but back to Coco thinking this is a shitty pay-per-view.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I get that there's nobody in the crowd, I mean, like this is the worst crowd ever. No, but it's just so like the audience really makes the audience really like adds to the
It does.
excitement of the event. Because you got a guy running across the top rope just to like knock a dude out, and it's like, why couldn't he just run across to him in the ring?
If there would have been
But
a
if-
crowd
if-
cheering that, they would
If
have.
there was a crowd cheering, you would have
It
been
would've
more
been a
like,
big
holy
pop.
shit, that was awesome. But like the fact that nobody's there, you're like, what are you doing? There's no point in that. Kevin Owens is on a microphone yelling at Seth Rollins. I'm like, does he know he doesn't need a microphone? We can all hear you, dude. You know?
Yeah,
It's like
that's-
Asuka and her, what's her tag team partner's name? Like they're looking out to nobody. Like they're not even looking at the cameras, doing this shit with the belt.
Oh my god! I gotta cut you guys off.
Doing?
Adam just wrote to Deacon, "You're like Travolta with a head injury."
Damn.
Yeah, but
His
it's
dancing
Travolta,
did
like
not-
Travolta head injury. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! Is the Charlotte match tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh my
So
god!
How is this working tonight? What time does this one end tonight?
Well, let's see how
we
many
got
more
about-
matches are left because I
about
got the
an
card
hour
right
left.
here. Yeah, we got about an hour.
Mhm.
So it's 3 hours both nights. You think?
Yeah, probably.
Three.
Right.
Just a
So we
little
got
bit.
the
Yeah.
Boneyard match. We got the Universal. Oh no, we got 2 more matches. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, that's
That's
about an
it.
hour.
We got the
they're gonna be
Boneyard
long.
match and the Universal title match. Oh,
Well, the Boneyard
Universal
match-
title match is next. Undertaker's the main event.
Undertaker is wrestling tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
How is he
You know-
going to do this 20-minute walk to the ring with nobody
There
there?
is no ring. It's a Boneyard match.
You know what I mean? Oh, it's a Boneyard match. Okay, well, how is he going to do his 20-minute walk?
I like.
in a
Wait a minute.
Boneyard?
First of all,
You know what this tells me? This tells me they think this is whatever they produced this whole film like
This
it's
was
gonna
not
be like
good.
a film style. They think it's good. Otherwise, it wouldn't be last.
over by 10, Adam would be phenomenal.
It's just so hard
I
to
think
watch.
it's going to be. It sounds like it is going to be about 10 o'clock.
I was thinking 10:30. I hope 10 though.
But it's Goldberg, man. Can Goldberg have longer than a 3-minute match?
No. Well, here's the thing. Maybe Braun beats him. What's Goldberg's record? 1-1 right now at WrestleMania. Oh, here he comes. Ah! 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 Ah!
No, he's 0-1. He's only had one WrestleMania.
No, two. He lost to Brock, right?
Yeah,
But he
yeah,
beat
I
Brock.
forgot about Brock.
They're 1-1 together.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I wiped that 2004 match out of my freaking brain.
I did too, because I was there. I was there for that match. I have no memory of that. The only memory I have is Chris Benoit winning the title and The Undertaker returning as a dead man.
He's coming out of William Regal's office.
Bah! Bah! Bah!
See, this sucks. I was supposed to be there for this.
I know.
Are you? Oh man.
Yeah.
man.
I was doing the whole weekend, like all the indie stuff and all that.
You know
Hall
what?
of
I feel
Fame,
bad.
Everything.
I feel bad for Bill Goldberg. This guy has to work so hard to put on a match at this point.
Yeah.
And first of all, he looks a lot smaller. That's for sure.
Well, you could tell when they did the Saudi Arabia match that he was in the process of getting.
He was in the
himself
process, yeah. And I think this put a big damper on everything. And he did not want to do this match.
How's he going to fight Braun Strowman?
He didn't want to do this match.
Like, you
I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to do this match.
Well, he was supposed to wrestle Roman, and you got to remember, he doesn't. Bill Goldberg at this point, Goldberg at this point does not want to have another Undertaker match. He doesn't want that disaster of a match. So it takes him so much more to prepare for a match. The last match, the thing that they did with Dolph was perfect.
This is gonna be interesting.
So what was the reason that Roman Reigns isn't fighting tonight? That he was supposed to?
Because he is recovering from leukemia. He's on medication, and he doesn't. And people are sick at WrestleMania. They were sick.
Basically, the medication he takes is why can't I even think of the word? Jesus. Cancer drugs.
What was that?
What
He
happened?
just screamed like a bird. Ah!
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
I heard that. I was like, what the hell is that?
There we go.
Where's Mini Batista in this match?
Here we go.
Have you
This
seen that?
match is scheduled for one fall.
Have you seen that? That referee looks like a Mini Batista. There's like
With
two
the
matches
eyebrows?
ago.
Roman's taking chemo pills, so that kills his immune system.
Or
So
it did. It did.
Okay.
He's off the medication.
Honestly, I
he
haven't
has to
been
take them all the
following.
time.
Oh, he
He has
does.
to take them every day. Yeah, he has to take them. That's part of the leukemia. You have to take that constantly.
They're going to make
You gotta
out,
wait
dude.
for a minute. That's what
They're
got
going to
him sick.
kiss. Goldberg right
I'm
in.
watching
Oh,
this-
blocked
I'm
it into
watching-
the post.
I'm in my studio right now, and I'm watching this like on my phone with no volume. It's like even worse than watching it.
Spear by Bill Goldberg onto Braun. Does he go for another spear? He goes for another spear on Braun Strowman. Bill Goldberg in control 2 seconds into the match. Going for his third spear. Does he get it? Third spear by Bill Goldberg. Goes for the pin.
Way
1,
behind me.
2. No, kicks out at 2.5.
Wow, you're
Oh,
like
thank
you're
God.
like 6 seconds behind me.
Well, not
I
everybody.
just saw the third spear. I'm way behind everybody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I was, I was watching it with
I
my
just
buddies.
did
We
a
were
third spear. I'm behind all of you, so
like,
Another spear.
I knew
Fourth spear by Bill Goldberg. Can he
This is
get him
not
up for a
good.
jackhammer?
I'm like, oh, here comes Becky Lynch.
Ugh.
All right, I was just I'm not sure if anybody got that, but
Does he go for the jackhammer? Does he get him up?
Oh,
He goes to pick him
Oh,
up.
this ought to
No,
be
reversed
interesting.
by Braun. Big power slam by Braun Strowman
Oh,
onto
I
Bill
wonder-
Goldberg.
so
Andrew,
here's
do
a
you have
question.
like?
was this the same match that they had planned for Roman?
No.
And you think that because sometimes they do that, just go in and just do that match.
No.
Yeah,
Very
no.
different match. Very different match.
Do you have like an audience soundbite? Just to, like,
I
toss over
don't
there?
have a soundboard hooked up.
Make it believable, man.
Going for another big slam. Emphatic. Get out of here!
Yeah, see, yeah.
Braun Strowman.
Oh,
He looks incredible though, Braun. Like, he-
Braun just demolished Bill Goldberg.
See, that's the thing. I don't care now. Like, they should have done this a while ago. Now I don't care.
Braun's not. I I just don't. Wow.
How long was that match?
mean,
4 minutes?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Was it even that? Maybe.
I mean, cool, he won. Good for him, but I just don't care.
Oh my. Aaron Banks in our chat room writes, gross.
That's. I mean.
Holy shit.
So
I'm
Jim
dying.
Just
Castro,
broke
for a
Goldberg's hip.
53-year-old, he took a
I'm
beating.
dead.
He did
I'm
take a
dead.
beating.
I'm so dead right now. This is phenomenal.
So, our buddy Mo says, well, Braun should become a monster heel. Yeah.
Oh my god. He just
But here's the thing. In this match, he was supposed to be the babyface, right?
who? Braun?
Yeah,
Or-
Braun.
I don't know. I
Because they did this so quick that they didn't explain. They didn't let anything breathe with this, so we don't know anything.
So Braun Strowman is a Universal Champion right now, and it means 0. I just want to let you know. I feel terrible for him.
I have it playing on my phone right now, and it's on mute. Did Braun actually scream stuff, or did he just mouth stuff?
He did. He said some racial slurs right now into the
Oh,
camera.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Shen. He didn't mean it.
So what was up with
It's all
Kofi's,
good.
Braun
sour
didn't mean
worm?
it. He just got excited. He is from the South. This guy goes, part of my Fresh Wrestling podcast writes, laughing my ass off. This definitely is being purchased in a Bayside Queens bodega while getting my mango Arizona iced tea. That's phenomenal.
I've laughed more tonight,
I have
Probably
in
tonight
weeks.
than I have
Yep, me too.
like 6 weeks. My God. I mean, I was straight laughing for like 10
somebody made
minutes
the
after
shirt.
That,
Hold on,
oh.
somebody made the shirt.
Really?
Yep,
Really?
This
We have
one,
a shirt
Hollywood.
already?
somebody made it.
Like,
Is this SummerSlam in Hollywood, or is it?
No, this is Mania next year.
Oh, it's for Mania next year. Okay. Cool. I can't wait to not hear it next year.
What? I'm going to this one.
Yeah, at home.
No, I'm going to LA.
Dude,
Well,
good
you think
luck.
that you think the world's gonna end?
I don't think it's gonna end. I just don't think that it's gonna come back together that soon.
You think it's
Nah.
gonna
I
be
don't-
more
I
than
think
this?
I think it's gonna take about 7.5 years before we get things going. I'll be dead by then.
7.5
So
Yeah, okay.
years. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna die in about 2.5 years. I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna die. And you could do my eulogy on air because you won't.
Can
be
I talk
allowed
about
to
your
go
balls
home.
like they did on
You
like
can
on
talk
that
about
ship?
whatever you want.
Uh,
You can talk about whatever you want.
okay. So this match is not gonna take place in the building.
Correct.
So I want to see how spooky they make this.
Hold on. Going back to this seven
Loading
and a
up.
half year timeline, that's
I'm
very
just kidding.
specific.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
I made it.
Okay.
I made it specific just to make it sound like it's like some kind of real. No, it's.
you,
Just a random
you
number.
got me.
I'm sorry, man. It was a joke. It was just a random number I came up with just to make it sound
Okay.
like it, like I was. No,
Wait, do you think we're gonna live in a Mad Max situation?
I don't think we're gonna live in a Mad Max situation, but like I think people are gonna start killing each other for food at some point before it all ends.
I can't
Oh,
wait for that to
jeez.
happen.
Well, listen, from what I understand, human meat tastes like ham, so I'm cool with that.
How
You
did we
know,
get here?
Well, I mean, when they do those simulations, like on that, what was the Deadliest Warrior show, when they were trying to, replicate human flesh, they would use a pig. So
Yeah.
But yeah, they from what like I read some report or something saying about how like human flesh, the taste more closely resembles that of a pig.
I'm so
Which,
glad.
like I said, I'm cool.
I'm so glad this is what my
wouldn't mind.
night has brought me. Thanks for
Well,
bumming us out. We were all laughing until you bummed
Still
everybody
laughing,
out with your
dude.
nonsense.
Listen, I'm talking about eating human ass because it tastes like pork and being cool with it. It's all good, man.
Thank you for this. Thank you for
You're welcome.
ruining the night
You
already.
invited me, man. You
I
invited me.
regret it.
Listen, you've known me for 10 years. No, 11 years.
I do.
Okay. What do you think's gonna happen when you invite me on like anything?
It's gonna be doom and gloom immediately.
Exactly. I'm always the one that's like, I'm always
Things are going great, and
Perfect.
he'll be like, "Well, 5 kids just died."
No, I don't do it like that. I don't do it like I'll like throw in like a terrible joke that like people just be like, what are you talking about? Like
Oh,
like
like
I
when
just
you.
did about
Oh, I don't want to
eating,
even
like I
say.
just
I
did
don't
about
want to say
eating
the
human
joke.
ass.
Thank you.
Like I did,
You're
just
breaking
about
up, by
eating-
the way.
All right, I'm gonna go then.
Okay, you go. It's the main event anyway.
Thank you for
Enjoy
having
it.
me.
All right, thank you.
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Good night,
All right.
guys.
Bye.
Later.
God, he bummed me out already, Coke. Jeez.
We'll bring Deacon back
So-
to dance for you.
Deacon, can you
I
come
can't
back
believe-
here?
I didn't mean for real. Come on, man.
Shin wants to see your dance.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
He said he loves it, and
No,
he's gonna
oh my
mail
God.
you a card if you do it again.
I hate you so much. I hate you so
He
much.
constantly he'll call me and he was like, "Can you do me a favor?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Can you text Shin, ask him what kind of snacks he's having today?"
What the fuck? Why?
This is like a in my real life. Can you come here and do the dance? Shin wants to see it again. Yeah, come on. Coco did his weird Coco shit and started talking about how people are gonna end up eating babies.
People.
Look, large 23. Don't blame this on me, okay?
Here we go. Oh, here's Deacon. Why?
Why are you looking? He's up. He's trying to look all.
The camera's tracking your face. I don't know
Oh
why.
God, I want to punch that face so bad.
He wants to punch you, Shin said.
Like I want him to sit there, and I want to punch him so hard my fist
Do
goes
not,
through
do
his
not use
face.
Hulk as a shield. You bastard.
We all know I hate Hulk Hogan, so that's even
What are you
more
doing to-
incentive.
What are you doing to him?
Anthony and JCP is going. What is going on here? We have no
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
idea.
We've
You
lost.
know,
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the match?
you've lost cabin pressure. Oh my God, they're in. Yes, it's a theater.
Oh my
This
God,
is
it's like a
great.
movie.
Oh, I'm
you
loving
close
this
the door?
already.
Oh, this is freaking Mortal Kombat.
I love it.
I
Who
love
has
it.
an old caddy like that? Oh no, it's an old hearse. It's
Speaking of
AJ
WWE
Styles. Watch.
Warehouse.
Oh my God, this is the main event.
This is worth it. This is gonna make the show.
Oh, this made it for me already. I don't need to see anything else. I'm done.
Eric,
Right?
Did Matt Hardy produce this?
This is
I
great.
wish. Oh man, they found Matt's compound. Someone says.
You know what? He's gonna come out as badass Taker.
Called it.
I know everybody wanted. I know everybody wanted American Badass, but it's AJ. How far behind am I? I know I'm a little.
You're way behind.
I wanted WrestleMania 20 at Taker when he was trying to grow his hair back out, but it wasn't quite long enough.
Oh my God. See her a bike?
Oh, they're
But
doing American
Badass.
Get the fuck out of here. You serious?
American Badass.
Get.
Are they doing?
I'm sorry for cussing. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's coming out with Metallica.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm into this. Come on.
This is great.
I wonder if what's his face did any of this? The guy from TNA.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
American Badass
Okay.
is here.
Rich is probably whacking off right now, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, this has to be Jeremy Borash.
Yeah. mm. This is the Hardy compound stuff, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, Jeremy Borash.
Of course, Deacon doesn't know Jeremy Borash. Of course.
I hope Borash did this.
So it's a graveyard match if they can't use that word.
Why not?
Because of what's going on right now. They don't want to, like, be morbid like that.
Get over it. I mean, I get it,
know.
but
Yeah. We all understand.
Oh my
right?
God! Big right hand by the Undertaker on the graveyard. You know what? This should be the entire WrestleMania.
They should have done every one of the matches in a different location. It would have been so much different.
Oh my God! It's shot like a movie.
this is making me
Yeah.
look forward to the Cena match even more now.
Yeah. I want the whole damn second day to be like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is the chat room loving this or what?
What's the chat room thing?
Yeah, but who's going to be the unholy
let's-
trinity? Here's the thing. Who's the unholy trinity?
We know we're getting everybody. I think we're getting Gallows and Anderson in this. We're getting Michelle McCool.
Does Michelle McCool do a her move on him?
Do that move on AJ. That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Styles
that would
clash
be
on AJ.
awesome.
So
That's
bring
not
back
called
Hayde
Styles Clash,
Vanson.
it's called that. Who?
No one remembers that guy. Hayde Vanson.
Who the hell's
That guy that cut like one promo on a SmackDown. He was supposed to be feuding with Undertaker, and then they just scrapped it.
Oh my God! Yes. Oh, the vampire.
Oh,
Was he supposed to be a vampire?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was a vampire.
Okay.
maybe they'll bring Maven back.
Oh God.
That was the worst push. Like, hey, let's have you feud with the Undertaker. That
Oh
was a
my
great
God!
idea.
Where did they film this?
Oh wow. Deacon remembers Hayde Vanson. What a
Yeah.
surprise.
He does, yeah, because he would tell me about him all the time. He showed me the videos. I want some redneck to come out of that house and be like, "What the fuck's going on here?" with a shotgun.
We're supposed to be so
Yo, it's got to be Jeff Jarrett.
Oh my God, Jeff Jarrett shows up
It's got to be Jeff, because that sounds just like Jeff
Hmm.
Jarrett.
and Jerry
Oh,
Jarrett, all the Jarretts.
Yeah, every last one of them.
Imagine if Undertaker morphs into every version of Taker.
Are we going to get Punisher Dice Morgan?
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see Punisher.
Mean Mark Callis?
Mean Mark Callis.
Oh man, Amazing Red. What? No, he was a Red. He was Amazing Red. What was?
Amazing Red's a wrestler from
Booger
New
Red.
York.
Oh no, but his world class name was Red something. Red.
Wasn't it Booger Red?
Yeah, it was. Booger Red.
Big Red. Yeah. Yep.
Low blow on the Undertaker's nuts.
Oh. Okay. All of a sudden, we're at the same spot.
You know
It's
what?
hard to
Everyone,
believe it.
I think
Actually-
Undertaker has to have these matches going forward. Never in front of in front of an audience, just like weird outside grind
Studio-
matches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want?
He had his own
you gotta-
tapes.
So how much did they have to did Triple H and Jeremy Borash have to convince Vince this was a good idea to do? Because this is not something Vince would ever
No.
want to do.
I mean, you know what? He probably looks at this and said, "Wow, this came out pretty good."
Yeah.
Want Giant Gonzalez to come interfere with that hairy bodysuit.
That's
Well, they
great.
are in a boneyard, so I guess since he's dead, he can pop out of a grave.
Like
Oh,
zombies.
with his
It's
blood
also
everywhere.
zombies.
Where's the blood coming from? Oh, he fell in the hole.
Damn, my network screwed up.
Oh, the grave.
Taker's bleeding.
It's bleeding on his elbow.
Oh my God! Listen to the music.
The hell's going on? Come on, man.
Okay, Corral.
Oh my God! It is like the OK Corral. Oh my God! This is awesome.
This is
What the
where
hell is
Coco-
that?
Coco should have stayed with us. Just for
What the
this.
fuck is this?
Come on, network.
Oh.
Fucking work.
Druids.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, this is the best!
This is just awesome.
There we go.
Oh my
What,
God.
what are all these dudes?
This is great. They're druids. They just came out of that little structure. They pushed the door down. They just like pushed the doors down and just walked out.
Oh shoot! I want to know who they
The
actually
surrounding
are, though.
The surrounding Undertaker. The NXT wrestlers, just FYI.
Okay. Well, they are in the Performance Center, so.
I mean, I'm assuming they are, but
Oh, this is so cool! It's like a
You know what I can
big
do?
boss battle.
Look at that.
that's what they're doing.
There you go.
There's your sneak peek, people. Get it while you can.
Yeah, for like a second. He's got a stick!
Oh,
Oh, big boot by the dead man.
I've caught up to you now. I'm only like 5 seconds behind.
I just saw him grab the stick. God, I hate Comcast so much.
I got a Comcast too. It's Where do you
I don't know
live
if we
in Shin?
need.
What part of the country?
I'm
you
in
live
Philly. I'm in Philly.
Where? Philly.
Philly.
Okay. You think you would have
Well,
the best Comcast? connection ever.
Exactly.
You know what? Gallows and Anderson are in the main event of WrestleMania. Oh my God!
There you go. Oh! Okay, I'm that far behind you, Andrew. That reaction was.
Oh, jeez.
Just put over.
Just destroyed him.
What did he do? What was that? Was it like a?
I don't know if that was a headstone or what.
I think it was a headstone.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. One of those fake ones, but yeah.
Well, I knocked the camera. This is the view now.
If that was a real one, he'd be dead.
An old Saint.
Wait, who shows up
Andrew-
now? Wait, the unholy trinity. I think it's Big Show.
Oh, please no.
Big Show's gonna show. Remember
Big Show,
the
Kane,
story?
Big Jack Kane.
When he was in the desert with
He left
snakeskin
him in the
boots.
desert to die.
I remember
What's he
watching that live and like almost falling
AJ
asleep.
doing it?
It's the
Like he
best
was
wrestling match
putting
I've
his
ever seen.
Put his finger back in place. Andrew, are we gonna try to do any kind of little post show or?
I
no?
don't know.
Okay.
I
Let me
don't know. Maybe.
Maybe save the post show for tomorrow.
Maybe. To summarize everything.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not like you have anywhere to go.
Oh my God! Right through the shed.
Oh wow. He just ran him. That wasn't even like a spear. He just kind of ran
Undertaker's
through him.
dying.
Just
I
saw
wonder how
him go
much
to the
cut
shed.
there was.
Oh my God! What if it's Sting?
Totally.
I only want Wolfpack's thing. He needs the red and
What if
black.
it's Kane and Sting?
And I want Isaac Yankem DDS.
He just like,
Oh.
got you, old fucker. Ha! Gotcha.
Oh, you don't have any, old man. I just got to.
You
that
don't have
part.
it anymore.
They should have just done the whole fucking show like this.
It should have been one big movie.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is amazing. He flipped him off.
Flip
Come
them off.
on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Baxter
Are
3000
they gonna
says
bury
Kane
him?
in primetime Brian Lee.
So, by the way, Taker is showing symptoms of the virus right now.
He is. That's a dry cough.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
dry cough he has.
AJ, Social distancing. Get away.
He's gonna hit it with the shovel. Imagine this is how they end the Undertaker's career. AJ Styles beat him
With
up
coronavirus?
with coronavirus. Oh. Does he resurrect? How do you win this match? Do you have to bury him alive? Is it a buried alive match?
They didn't say, did they?
The track? No, the tractor has a bunch of dirt in it. And dust to dust. Where's Kane? That's gotta be. All right, you big fuck. Put some sand in it.
Cursing AJ Styles is like my favorite thing.
Is that my new? Is that the new gimmick?
Yes, please. Please. I need it.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
There's just so many. Oh,
He
my
just
God.
resurrected? Is this the Unholy Alliance?
Get
The
the
Unholy
hell out of
Trinity?
here.
It's all the. Oh my god, it's a different version of Undertaker.
Is that like 97?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he end it with the old school cowboy with the mortician makeup?
Oh,
This is 97 Taker.
With the teardrop
this,
tattoo?
Does he have a teardrop on? Please tell me. Get away from me, you
this is-
fucker! You got a teardrop? You killed somebody?
Taker, right?
You fucking crazy person!
Oh my god.
AJ.
What's that teardrop mean?
Oh my god. I
Oh
love
my
this.
god!
Got on with us.
This
Climbing
fucking
that
guy's a
ladder like old
witch!
man.
Big boot by Taker.
You know the best part about this is AJ probably, because he's such a video game fan, probably had a lot of influence on how this is put together.
We are not a wrestling promotion, pal. We make movies. Here you go.
That's
He got his
Look, I
fucking
love this
wish.
movie. I absolutely
Andrew?
love this movie.
how many times have you and I talked about that quote that you brought up so many times? And the second they said that this was going to be taped, I was like, "My God, this is Vince going.
This is
"We're just
Vince's
gonna make
dream.
a movie, damn it!"
We make movies. You're in the wrestling business. We're in the movie business.
God damn, pal. Let's make some movies.
You followed
Oh,
me on a
this is
roof,
working.
you crazy fuck?
How are you still there?
Imagine if Abyss shows up. AJ brings out Abyss.
Oh man.
That would be. Oh my God.
Green
If they
Lives Matter,
own-
we are watching greatness.
If they
Ah, motherfucker! You threw me off the roof.
oh
Holy
how many
shit!
takes- that
I
is
somehow
so-
turned into Dave Chappelle on that one. Now I'm not driving. Keep driving a little crazy.
This is awesome.
Oh man.
It's just so how much better is this than what they did in the rings?
Gun store, liquor store, gun store. Where the fuck you taking me? Baby, stop selling weed. You got your whole life ahead of you.
Am I allowed to say what the baby said?
Yeah, what does the baby say? You can say it. You can say-
Fuck you, nigga, I got kids to feed.
I was gonna censor myself. I was gonna say, "Fuck you, I got kids to feed." That's one of the funniest fucking jokes I've ever heard in my life.
Oh
Jim
man,
Castro,
that was great.
Best WWE film ever. all those shitty movies that the WWE films they did.
This
thing
is
they've
the
done.
best.
The Miz's whole career just
Ah,
got
my
buried.
leg's broken, you fucking crazy fuck.
Whole movie career is dead.
Ah, you fucking vampire. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Carry me around like a baby.
So into this, right?
Oh,
Don't bury me. That's what he said.
is this the Marine 7? That was a good one, Jim Castro.
No, this is way better than the Marine series. This makes the Marine series. Like I said, this just buried the Miz.
Green Lives Matter says, I want Undertaker up in AJ's face and tell him he's over 3,000 years old.
But where's the third taker? He said the unholy trinity.
The third one is
There's
Michelle
something.
McCool. She
You
kicks
know
him in the balls and hits the face breaker.
She turns on him.
They
Kicks AJ in the
There's-
balls. Sorry.
Taker's
I
so
would-
good in this.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, it's all filmed, but and they've had time. This is the thing. This is the one where they took takes on. What's it? He's being all friendly now. What's he doing?
This is a movie.
This is the locker room. This is the locker room taker they're doing right now.
Yeah.
This is the guy that you see in the locker room.
Mm.
Now he's gonna kick him in the grave.
Ah, you kicked me. What is this AJ Styles that I've come up with?
I don't know, but I love it. I absolutely love it.
Now let me lay here. I gotta take a nap.
Oh no, he's getting on the tractor. Now what's gonna happen now? We need another chapter, right? This can't end here.
No, it can't. I mean, it's phenomenal if it ends, but
Dixie Carter comes out and smacks Undertaker in the head with a shovel.
oh my god.
She still loves AJ.
My mind.
Oh no, he's buried.
Oh.
This has been a big John Deere commercial. This whole time.
Is that it?
I think so.
I don't know. I kind of want a tractor now.
How did he get out of the grave? This is
AJ
phenomenal.
Styles.
Ah, I got sand in my eyes.
He dug his hand up.
Where's Gallows and Anderson? I'm gonna see. It's gonna be
They're
like a
dead
cartoon. They're gonna be
somewhere on the
clawing to get him out.
He's gonna try to leave, and something else is gonna happen.
Oh my god. This was great.
Is that it?
Loved it.
Taker's like.
I mean, it should have been
was
called a
aw-
barnyard match, but this
Oh,
is how
wow.
it ends.
This is ridiculous. I love it.
AJ's hand out like.
Do they need a
So-
ring anymore? Never.
Nah.
This was freaking great.
That
You know
was-
what? I gotta tell you, that was phenomenal. What did you guys think of that?
That
In
was
the chat.
great.
I mean, I liked the matches, but when we got to the end of it and we got to that was so much. It's different than anything. That's a big thing, right? They had the ability to take advantage of the fact
Holy
that
shit.
they had platform do something completely different than ever's been done before.
One
and
match
they
recovered
managed-
the whole night. One match.
Well, I don't think it was bad. I mean, there was some good stuff on these matches, but that ladder match was good.
You know what? If
I
that's
thought-
Taker's last
you know-
match,
That's great.
what a great
That's
way
what I
to
want to
end
go
it.
out on.
You got American
Mhm.
Badass. It was produced so well. I really hope Jeremy Borash was involved with that because it had his fingerprints all over it.
It stunk of that, didn't it?
It really did. It was a Jeremy Borash production. I think probably Hunter and Borash probably were very hands-on with that. That was done very well. And if that is the last Undertaker match, what a fucking way to end your career.
So awesome. So awesome. I don't know if that's it, but I mean, I heard rumors that like he handpicked. He said, "I want one guy I know I can work with or that can like, get me through a match," and AJ was it. So, you know,
I loved everything about that.
that I mean, that was the theater they needed to do.
Yep.
They needed to do more of that.
You know what? That should have been the main event tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Well, we don't know what
Well,
what's
Depends on what the main event is
Yeah.
tomorrow.
yeah.
Because like if it's Bray and Cena, then I'm looking forward to that. I
Well,
don't
remember
think it will be.
you got Lesnar and Drew, you got Bray and Cena,
Yeah.
and you got Edge and Orton tomorrow. So tomorrow's
guessing it's
stacked.
gonna be-
It is.
I'm guessing it's going to be Lesnar and I don't know if you're not gonna if you're not gonna take the title off of Lesnar, then you don't make that your main event.
Yeah, no, that was phenomenal. That was great. Very well done. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it.
Freaking just amazing, just amazing.
But I really feel like they shouldn't go out into an empty arena. Go out cinematically like they just did tonight.
Yeah, I've said this to anyone that would listen on Facebook or wherever else I'm chatting, and I'm like, they have the ability to make all this entire thing look like a film.
Well, I think that was the original idea, right? But you got to also remember, you can't. How are you going to produce everybody else? You know, the Undertaker and AJ Styles, it's a whole different level, right? And then how are you going to do the women's match like that? How are you going to do, you know, it's almost impossible.
Look at like a blockbuster. Like look at Avengers. How long it took to put Avengers together? Because
Yeah.
that's the kind of quality there you can compare it to. Is you wanted a super blockbuster movie that you were going to premiere all
Yep.
at once.
And it ended at 10 o'clock. How great is
Mhm.
that?
3 hours.
That's
And
it.
now we get part 2 tomorrow. So give me 2 3-hour programs and instead of 1 6-hour program. Okay.
Yep.
Or if you count the pre-show match was, that's so 8 hours programming total.
It's so good. So good. I loved everything about that match. It was so bizarre and different. It worked. Ah!
Yeah.
Dead guy.
Excuse me.
So who else so I'm guessing everybody in the chat room liked it. Everybody liked
Seems to be, yeah, it seems to be fairly positive.
American Badass.
The format should be like this going forward. I mean, listen, this has always been the thing. You know, they used to talk about in the 90s, they were contemplating, do we need a ring? Do we need, if we could produce high quality matches like this, does every match need a ring? The answer is no. You don't need it. This was so unique.
It was different. It was.
I'm not saying that this is what wrestling should be. I'm saying, you know, in scenarios like this where you're trying to protect the people in the match, you know, obviously Undertaker and AJ Styles, you know what? They would have had a phenomenal match to begin with, no matter what they did. But to be put in this element where there's no audience, there's no nothing, and you got to put together a match, you can't ask for anything more than this. And if you do, you're very unrealistic. I thought it was they could not have done this any better.
I'm sure there's people. Let's check my Facebook group. Let's see what's going on.
See, it was a good way to get around Taker's shortcomings.
Yeah, absolutely.
He didn't have to do all this other stuff. Like, this was perfect for him. Like, moving forward, he should be having these kind of matches.
Or
I
no
loved it.
matches. Or just...
No matches.
I mean, listen, I would love to see him have more of these, but if you were to end his career, this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
You know, everybody said, you know, does he end it in a Hell in a Cell? Does he end it in a Buried Alive? Does he end it in a casket match? This was it. This was a culmination of all of it. A fucking barnyard scramble. I thought it was done very well. I was very happy with that. You know, I anticipated something like this, and it I didn't have more of an expectation. I didn't have less of an expectation. It totally fulfilled what I wanted to see, and that's a rarity in wrestling. All right, I think we're done. I think I'm gonna go to bed and relax my eyes.
Yeah, one more day.
God, we got tomorrow, guys. We got tomorrow. Listen, we're gonna be back 6 p.m. East tomorrow. We will unveil the Enchante photo tomorrow at 8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Okay, 8 p.m. Okay.
8 p.m.
Okay. We have a date.
Enchante will be unveiled to the world.
So, do you want to do like a I don't know if is Rich? You said Rich is coming on tomorrow.
I think so. Maybe. I think tomorrow morning. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you want to maybe if you guys can't do something in the morning, or you wanted to come on a little early and maybe do like a recap of today, and then just go right into it.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll talk to Rich and I'll see what he's doing tomorrow. If not, then Monday we'll probably do a entire recap of the whole thing.
Okay, all right.
And hearing the fallout and everything else. This was done very well, guys. And I got to tell you, kudos to everybody at WWE for putting on this match. They did the best that they could with the rest of the show, but the fact that this was kept quiet, this whole card was kept quiet. Very good job by them, because that's a rarity in that business. But as far as the show went on, listen, there wasn't really much they could have done, but this match was what I wanted.
It made the show.
And you know what? For them to put it on last, they knew they had a hit right there. It wasn't a question of, oh, is it good? Is it not? Does it have to be the main event? No, that was the main event. I don't think tomorrow will top this. I hope they do, but I can't see it being topped.
Even without fan interaction, it's hard to like put the title on someone, and because part of putting the title on someone is feeling
in the Capital Wrestling production group, right? Because I'm in the production group.
Right.
Our director, right? We'll never top that. No one will ever top that. Wrestling is done. It's over. Pick it the fuck up. We are done. Wrestling is over. Nobody will ever top this.
See, that's just it. They in one swift move.
Pretty much the best thing. This is another one. The best thing that they've ever done.
Amazing.
I mean, I want my wife to see this. That's how good it was. I cannot believe that was it.
I'm guessing Vince took like half of his all his cinematic people and all his video people and said, "This is your project.
Better fucking knock this out of the park."
8 days. You have 8 days. Go."
Yep. Listen, you got to also remember, Undertaker's something that Vince protects heavily protects. So he has that is his greatest creation as a human being. Forget about everything he's done in pro wrestling, changing the business. That is his greatest character that he has ever made. That is the only character he has taken from beginning to end and has been hands-on with every aspect of it.
Yep.
I think a lot of people
shouldn't have worked.
What is that?
That character should not have worked. As goofy as it was.
1990, he's a fucking zombie cowboy.
Yeah.
With a bizarro mortician that's from the Addams family.
And the thing is, if you put that on anyone else, I don't think anyone else could pull that off.
Nobody could have pulled it off. Nobody would have
And-
come up with
and-
that idea, and nobody could have pulled it off.
I was at just the right age that I knew who Paul Bearer's previous gimmick was, which was Percy Pringle. So I'm like, that's Percy Pringle. Why is he out there with him? And then about a year later, I probably didn't even know who Percy Pringle was anymore because Paul Bearer was a thing, right? It was just like, this is
But you got to remember, you know, how hokey of a character is that, right? But also, that was a time that you gave characters a chance because you didn't have Twitter to go on and start complaining about how ridiculous, oh my God, this is pathetic, it's so kiddish. But you got to remember, a lot of people thought that. 1990, if you're a 34-year-old or 35-year-old, I'm going to be 36. I'm a 36-year-old man. I see The Undertaker show up in 1990. And I grew up with Bruno Sammartino. Hulk Hogan was a stretch for me. I'm going to say, what the fuck is this?
Mhm.
And it's the greatest character ever created in pro wrestling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reality of it.
And it's managed to transcend. I think a lot has to do with the entrance too. I think the entrance has a lot to do with his you know.
AJ now commands Druids and has been buried alive. I wonder if he lays low for a few weeks and comes back as Taker 2.0 for SummerSlam.
Oh my God.
I thought it was great.
Well, the only thing missing was AJ in a camera in AJ's coffin looking at him.
Yeah.
You guys remember that?
Yeah.
SummerSlam, was that Mania or SummerSlam? Where he
SummerSlam.
went away, Yokozuna like buried him?
SummerSlam.
Yeah, SummerSlam.
That's the only thing that's missing. I'll be back. I'll be back, everybody. That's awesome. Oh, we all went to sleep there.
No, I'm sorry. I'm reading this. All right, let's wrap it up.
All right.
I'll see you guys later. I'll see you all tomorrow. Join us tomorrow, 6 p.m. East, here on wherever you're watching. Obviously, we want you to go to YouTube, youtube.com/MattMenPodcast. Go there, guys. Thank you so much. The chat room was unbelievable. Hanging out with you guys was unbelievable. This was a lot of fun. Shin, thank you for calling in. MG Geek, thank you for being here. We'll be back same time. What is that?
No, I was going to say, finish up. So, Andrew, one thing I just wanted to tell everybody is we will be taking calls tomorrow, like Shin did. And, so, if you guys want to call in, message one of us, Andrew or I, and we'll just do, we have enough lines. It doesn't have to be one person. We have a few lines, so we can have like a multiple.
Yeah.
The idea was to have multi people and just kind of chat, because we all know we're all stuck at home. So it's kind of something we want to try to do, and we'll see how it works. So we'll try it tomorrow.
Let's do it. Tomorrow's Enchante Mania, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Let's hang out. Let's have some fun, and see you next time. Take care.